Right, hopefully that's me on. You're just gonna bear with me as usual. Excuse me. Manufacturer's practice. Hello, hello. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Right, I can hear myself very low. Oh, it's alright, it's just turned down. Ah, that's a bit better now. Right, and pop out the chat. In the live chat. On full screen. 200%. Craig's in the house. Hello, Craig. Hello, Dave. Did I get my camera working? I rebooted it again, Craig. There and it's been sitting on. I had something dating all there for over an hour, and I rebooted it again there right before I started. And when I came back on, I searched for the PlayStation camera again, and it says that it's not plugged in. And then I searched for that high definition camera again, and it picked it up. So I took the 3 pictures and stuff, and it's back. It seems to be working. So it does. So no idea what was wrong with it or what's the problem was with it. Hello, Welsh boy. But yeah, it was definitely, it didn't want to hook back up after me trying to use that extension, even though the very first time it hooked back up straight away. So yeah, it's back anyway at least. Right, just trying to learn this here track. The night we should probably go and that is that. I got myself a vape and I hardly been smoking it at all, but the amount of cleanness I'm getting in my throat it's quite annoying. Sorry, I'm just erasing the super duper computer's memory from Sambas. Right, and I want to go. I'm right down settings so I can try and practice this. I tried to steal settings there, but there's no one on practicing it, so I need to go and write everything down. Hello, Dino. Hello, Neil. Nice to see you, lads. Thanks for hopping in. Cars in the house as well. Craig says that cheap webcam you got for the darts is super good. Very clean picture. Good. I ordered 2 of them. I've got 2 of them ordered, and hopefully that extension that I got will work. I don't really need the other one. With an extension I can just have a wee small cable with the other one, so I can still have a camera sitting over here somewhere where this camera is. Showing the room or the bar, and then the other camera over on the dartboard. We're trying to get wee darts stream set up, or the ability to do one on a wee darting app. It should be good. All you need is the darting app and a camera, and anyone can basically say, oh yes, I'll have a game or sign up for a wee tournament or something one night. It'd be a good crack. So well, me and Craig had a few games out of the other day. It was quite impressive. So it was, I have to say, it would definitely be good fun. Sorry lads, the clinginess from it being, and I've hardly smoked any of it. It's like all a very moist clinginess around my throat. Right, down here, and let's write some shit down. What do I need to know? Right, the track is St. Cracks, usable tires, hard tires, GR4. Tires times 1 and fuel times 1. Okay, tires times 1, fuel times 1. What else do I need to know? 6 minutes qualifying. 6 minute qualifying. It's a dice for cashier. There's no compulsory stop or anything like that, so there's not. And over here, it's not going to tell me any. Slipstream strength is custom, not sure what that means. Right, and it's 4 laps. 4 laps. I think that's all we need. Yeah, yes, we're hoping to get it. I mean, set up. Initially, we'll only be able to do it. We'll not be able to do it like during a live stream of the game. I mean, so won't. It'll have to be like a separate stream itself, because we're hoping we can run it through Streamlabs and stream off it along with Craig. But the PC, I don't think is going to be strong enough to use Streamlabs to actually run a game and then have the ability to go from this here into having a break and having a game of darts and stuff. But at some point, hopefully in the future, we'll have a look about it, try and learn something about exactly what we need in terms of a gaming PC or something, or a gaming laptop or something. Not sure what we're looking at the moment. Right, I'm going to go and try and make a room. And again, before trying to make it, I'm going to try and see if anyone's already got one going that I can maybe steal their settings. Right, it's St. Cracks. It was well down the list, I think. There you are, St. Cracks, and it was St. Cracks C, I believe. Again, no idea if any of them are. That one's not allowed no tuning, so let's have a quick nosy at that. No. A nosy at it. View room information. Well, the grip and all off track will surely be real and the real thing. So tire wear and fuel wear is alright, usable. It isn't hard. It looks pretty close to being right, doesn't it? Oh, I reckon. We'll save that stuff over the top of that, over right. Well, Spoy was in your local pub's darts team years ago when you wasn't shite. It's a very good wee game, so it is. Dino has got to practice that track more. I always dread seeing it on the list, but you'd enjoy it once you get there. We'll try and open a room and hopefully this will be it. The drunker you got, the better you got. Right. I have been doing a wee bit of time trial at it. In fact, my time trial, I actually a wee bit annoyed because I binned a lap. I think I've got I want to say a 44, a 44.8 or 44.9 I have at the moment, but the lap that I was on right up to the last sector of the lap, and then I crashed, dropped the wheel and spun it, was 1.1 ahead of the ghost that I had set, and that ghost that I had set was 3/10 behind the fastest I had been, so I had to beat it by 3/10. So 1.1, I was about 8/10 faster of an improvement I was going to make. I can't wait to have a bit of consistency in it. It's a nice track, and hopefully it should be enjoyable if I have a bit of speed and a bit of a flow on it. Saturday should be fun. JJ is in the house. JJ, I've heard rumours that you've been scouring the bollocks out of everybody on this here game. Did you just totally dominate Top Split for fun today? Those rumours are true. What happened? Tell me how your whole day went. And I know that you dominated at least 2 or 3 races, but tell me how your day went. 422 points, well done, get in there, you can't believe it. Were you just like the fast guy all day long? You did 3 slots, 3 Top Split wins. Get in there, young man. Well done, well done. Round of applause. Well done, man. Right, let's go out and see what we can do in this. And I think this is just going to end up a 4-lap race. It's a dice for cash. What is it? Matty is the guy that called you a daily race driver and you beat him. Get in there. He's salty now. Yes. He's been worried about you the whole fucking time. He's been worried about you the whole time. He's like, that young man's coming for a piece of me. Let's see what he's like at the psychological warfare. Let's spread a rumour. Ah, he's a time traveller. He's a time traveller. He needs a ghost. He just sprinkled his motivation over you and made you put your head down and haul a bit of ass. He's made you better than ever before. This is looking like it's going to get dark, you know. Is this race going to be in the dark, lads? I've been learning the track like, but you know what I'm like once the sun goes down. Nice, nice. This race is going to end up being in the dark. It's at dawn, so it'll stay kind of like this. This isn't too bad if it stays like this. And the car doesn't feel too much different than what it did, although I'm not sure if there's fuel and turbo on in these settings. It was just there. Hello Dawn, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. You're rocking the BMW M4 in this one, nice. I'm hoping this will be a lot of fun. We could definitely do a badass Saturday because this week is shite. There's nothing really that is teasing me in this week at all. I was sitting there again, hemming and hawing about where to get on because it was like, oh, well, I want to learn this year track and do a bit of practicing this year, but I'm not sure how entertaining that shit is to stream. Most people like FI races and daily races, so I do to watch. So yeah, I hemmed and hawed about where to go on or else where to just spend an hour or two time trialing it on my own. Then I thought to myself, I'll get on, I rebooted and the camera came back on, started working, and I was like, ah, right, alright. Still haven't had any kind of race on it, like in terms of knowing where any of the shit and all goes down, but and I forgot where it was there. But yeah, I would imagine what is wrong? If I find a flow, it should be fun. This should be a fun track. Really wide, big, fast. It'll be a slipstreamer, so as long as we get into a wee bit of consistency and a bit of a flow, maybe take us a few races to find out where the shit goes down, but I would imagine there'd be plenty of passing and side by side action in it. The swapsy came as well. A lot of M corners are a late apex. The new time trial is easy tomorrow. Oh, is that time trial about to change? I've not done it yet, you know, so I haven't. Is that the time trial that someone says on the Nords? I haven't tried it yet. Is that an easy 2 million? And it's changing tomorrow, so I could maybe bounce in and try it at some point. New one tomorrow, right? Sure, off we'll do a bit of practice here. Haku is in the house as well. Attention please, Haku, get to my office now. I have a nosy at your profile. Haku, the top split sensation. Let's see what his online stats tell us. He's had 58 clean races, 43 fast laps, 32 pole positions, 200 races, 50 victories, and 136 top fives. Now, did he make any sexy liveries? Stairs, he did make sexy liveries as well. Haku, a bit of a... Oh, I can't see them there, and they're behind the picture. A bit of a livery creator. Well, that's all his teams. The TX3 teams. They're lovely liveries as well, aren't they? What car is he in? He's in the GTR as well. I'd quite like to see how you're driving that GTR. Hello Spooky, nice to see you, man. And I take it then I can't. Whatever time this guy had this here room set at, that's what time it's staying at, and then it continues. Unless you create a new room, the time keeps on ticking away. Let's go out ourselves. See what sort of times we can start getting in. And there's only one lap of qualifying, so although it says 6 minutes of qualifying, it's one lap, because it's a huge big out lap and then one flying lap, so it's a one dig at qualifying. So probably for me, maybe make a bit of sense to hang about in the pits for a minute or two, let everyone go and get on with their lap. Or suppose if you go out early, maybe if you were to bin a lap, you'd have about the first quarter of a lap, half a lap maybe, to be allowed to make a mistake, ruin your lap, and then go back and still get out for another one. Sure, why would you bin your lap? It's an out lap. Yeah. No, you wouldn't. It's a chill out in the pit lane for me, and let everyone drive away and just find a nice big bit of space. I'm 149 at the moment. I've no idea how much slower it is with the fuel and all on our tires, but I'm hoping that we're capable of that other shit. So I am over, I think, in the 44s in qualifying, but I don't think there should be that much of a drop off. Thank you, Spooky. Thank you, man. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. Again, just a wee practice stream, so it should not be as exciting as the normal daily races and stuff, or FIA races. Struggling this week for any kind of motivation to do any of it. Hopefully Saturday will be a badass day. We'll try and get up early. Down a bit harder at this here time of night than what it is in the Tynesville. Right. One lap and then if we've got enough in we'll start a wee qualifying just to get... It's a dice for guys, like there's no strategy or nothing involved as far as I'm concerned. Times 1 fuel, times 1 tyres. Oh, I missed that one. .1 now. Getting a lot quicker. That wasn't the best, that one. Hello CC, nice to see you, man. Haha, was a wee bit embarrassing. Well, a load of time left in this one still. Yeah, forgot where it was there again. Just because of the darkness. Dwayne, nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. I'm trying to learn this here track a tad. Here we are. Right, there's a few of us in. Let's throw out a, is there not a thanks? A thanks for joining me, everyone, and make your way to track, please. Starting soon. We'll tell them soon. Attention, please. Attention, please. So, GR4 competitors, make your way to track. Right, everyone, and let's get one started. So, and it's just a race. Did your man not have any qualifying set? Right, we'll change that after the first race. We'll change that after the first race, and we'll just, because it'll turf them all out again. So we'll just get one going. Wherever we start, we start. Whatever will be, will be. The future. No one revving it out. I'm revving it out. It has to be a fuel burner. The future's not ours to see. Que sera, sera. Oh. the car feels very, very similar to what it did in qualifying as well. Like, doesn't surprise you or scare you or nothing. Oh, that was shite, Stephen. That was shite. And I wonder where the penalty zone is on it. Hopefully a nice big punishing zone. It's literally a dash for cash. It's a sprint race. Doesn't look like there's going to be any significant tire wear or anything kicking in. Need to drive as fast as you can. And where is this penalty zone? Hopefully on a very fast straight. It's going to be hopefully on the longest straight. That will be the most punishing bit. Still nothing popping up though, as if to say it's going to serve the penalty here. Oh, there it is now. More towards the end of the straight then would have been more punishing at the start of the straight, although that's still pretty punishing, so it is there as well. Still plenty of the straight left to go. Am I officially Nissan? For this, well, on my second account, CC, on my second account for this season, yeah. You can see I don't know this here track well enough, like, to talk shite through it. But yeah, I think this is me on my OP, or in the OP car. So if it ends up it's a good one, and I've got a bit of pace, I'll probably pick this account on my main account, and hopefully get up in the top split. I mean, races on Saturday if we've got the pace, you know. If it's going to be fun, do need to try and keep an eye out and make sure that this is the OP car. It certainly looks like it's the OP car. If you look in qualifying, it looks like it's the OP car, and the fact that there's no fuel and no tyre wear involved, it's the OP car. I think how OP will it be compared to yours? I don't know. Hopefully OP enough to make me want to go on the main account. No, it's not really a huge, big, massive race here, the 4 laps, is it? What's it going to be? It's going to be about 12-13 minutes, maybe. Exactly. So long delivery, sexy. Use an OP manufacturer. Oh, I do. Always, man. Always. Do you not think it's the way to go, cars? I think it is for me. Like, would you not rather see me maybe hanging and having good races with some faster guys who we all know? Or would you rather see me in different cars going a bit slower and stuff? And you're a red-faced fan, so you are. Right, I don't even need any more of this. I really don't. I thought maybe there might have been something to learn. There's not. The car feels very, very similar as to what it does in time trial. It's not like you jump in and all of a sudden it won't turn, or it's oversteering or anything. It's very, very similar. It's a lovely planted car. So I would imagine just doing time trial on this combination is plenty for a bit of a practice. Hello Jerry. You struggle on this one. Hopefully the Aston Martin will help you though. Have you not learned the track yet, Jerry? I'm still not flowing like and clacking apexes frequently on it. I was doing half decent in time trial. I was starting to flow a bit on it in time trial, but you can see as soon as I start doing any kind of talking or communication or thinking about other things, I forget where I am on the track. Jerry, hopefully you'll be able to join us for a game at darts as well. I mean, me and Craig's trying to mess about with stuff at the minute. Even though we'll not be able to have a game like in between races and stuff, we should hopefully be once we get the cameras and stuff. I mean, be good to at least do a stream of a game of darts, and if you were to get 5 or 6 of us signed up, you could have like your own wee tournament. Yeah, definitely. Also found a dartboard. I'm going to have to maybe invest in another dartboard. I'm on my last treble. Although I can spin it and use the white trebles, you know what I mean? I've never done that before with my dartboards, but that will get you an full dartboard basically worth of trebles. You would just have to get used to throwing at a white treble 20 and so on, and a black 19 and what have you, but that is another shitload of trebles are still to be worn away. But yeah, I need to invest in a dartboard at some point myself. I want a wee scorer as well. I've got it in my basket, but I'm not at the point of pressing buy on it yet. It's like £100. Yes, the reigning Samba King champion. Jerry's at work telling everyone I'm the Samba King champ. Very warm in here still. Has it made you start strutting around the office? Car says, I will have a second championship soon. You need to join, Cars. You'll need to join. Start having fun again at it. I thought I thought you kind of fell out of love with it a wee bit as well. On this for a while. You weren't sure about it then or not. Getting a wee blast of birds. Car says, as long as a person is not I will join. I'm not sure what you mean. Is there a certain player you won't play with? And that's why you don't join Sambas? Your colleagues are enjoying Dino's videos, so am I. So am I. Only a matter of time till he gets himself a championship video, I reckon. CC says, you'll have to let me know when darts are on, Scotty. You can set up your camera and stream the play as well. Yep, yeah, CC. I'll do, me and Krieger, we've already ordered the cameras. Craig has already got his camera. I ordered 2 of them last night, so once they come, me and Craig will do a wee footer about and try and get one up and running and see what the streaming all is like. And then once one's up and running like that, I think anyone would be able to join you. You just need to join my game or something, but it worked well. It worked well as long as anyone with a camera, basically, I'll be able to sign up if there was a wee evening or something, or even during the day where you got half a dozen of you all to sign up. It means I couldn't stand and throw darts for hours and hours, you know. So like if it was only me against Craig, then you're talking maybe an hour at the most. I mean, you would play for. Whereas if there was 6 of you or 8 of you, then it would be giving me a chill out period and all to watch other matches and sit down and just a nice wee waffle stream. Maybe a bit of darts. Yeah, they know. The video editing stuff takes hours and hours to do, doesn't it? Car says yes, so there is someone who you won't play sambas with, cars? Can you tell us who that someone is? There's a person that plays sambas and you don't play because it's him. Or you don't play whenever he's there. Jerry's wondering, is it me? See the pictures were actually quite good. I used my telephone on a WhatsApp call with Craig so he could see my board, and we'll be able to get the two cameras set up. But in terms of, if you just have, pretty easy to see, pretty clear. You have one standalone camera and a webcam on the laptop. That's all you need. I don't think you need anything else, Jerry. Car says it's someone else, it's not you, Jerry. I'm a bit worried. So I am, Cars. You've got me worrying. I'm worrying about you now a whole lot. Hello, Doherty. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Just a wee practice for Saturday's race. Car says, I will say it like this. He made it personal. He made it personal. I am definitely worrying big time now. I'm hugely worried. I'm gonna have to check the rule books. But that does sound a little bitchy. Just a little. I'll have to check the rule books on that. Jerry said, it must be you. He's fucked if it's me. If it's me, he's never playing sambas again. He shouldn't play. He shouldn't. But if there's one person who's able to annoy you to where you don't play sambas, you shouldn't play it. You should stay away until you're in a lovely, relaxed mood where you're willing to be picked on and bullied. Because if one player can make you not enjoy it, others are going to make you not enjoy it, definitely. Doherty is coming in. Let's talk to the lobby and let them know that the host is alive. I say thanks for joining me, everyone, on a 5 minutes to race. In fact, I'm going to. Can I change this now? You're not allowed to do 6 minutes, so we'll only do 5. Okay. Exactly, Dawn. If you get upset, just drive backwards for a wee bit and have a bit of a giggle. JJ says rectrical is the right word, Jerry. And what are you two boys talking about? That is a very big word, JJ. Rectrical. I couldn't even tell you what that stuff means. Oh, we can buy animated images now. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Jerry. Hello, Jeff Rowe. Nice to see you. Ritu Raikal. Ritu Raikal. I'm meant to pronounce that word. Ritu Raikal. Ritu Raikal. Still don't know what word it is, Jerry. Could you use it in a sentence, please? Like that American game show. Use it in a sentence. And don't use it in the sentence. Scotty doesn't know what Ritu Raikal means. Not that. I'm still saying it wrong, am I? And you're still using all sorts of fucking words. What is it tonight, lads? CC in the chat, wanting someone to be discombobulated or something. I know a ridiculous big word. And then Jerry is like, I'm phone technical. Yeah. You're trying to confuse me tonight or make me look silly. You're looking a wee bit silly yourselves, I think. Hello, Dale boy. Thanks for hopping in. Right, let's get ourselves ticked in. We'll say 2 minutes. Jerry says, come on now, chat, we must stop using these big words. Scotty's not enjoying it. Carr says, I know what word you mean, Jerry. He must have spelt it wrong. I know words. Trust me, lads. I know I talk about a shite, but I don't tell no lies. I know a lot of words. And I didn't recognise that one. And Jerry still hasn't used it in a sentence. And have you noticed that? He hasn't says, oh yes, here's what this word is, and then I'll probably know the word straight away. I'd be like, oh yes, looks like I've got 3 of them out in the shed. Yes, Don, I think so. Asked in order to pronounce. Asked in order to produce an effect or to make a statement rather than to elicit information. Asked in order to produce an effect or to make a statement rather than elicit information. And the word again was rhetorical. 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 I know what rhetorical means. That's a rhetorical question, right? That's how you read. It looks alright now. JJ says rhetorical. Right. Rhetorical. Yes, I know what that word means. That's a rhetorical question. Get in there. Yes, I got there in the end, Jerry. I got there in the end. Thank you, lads. Thank you. Well worked out. Well worked out in the end. We narrowed that shit down. Right. Let's start one. I hope I'm still on the hard tires. Or I hope the rules are you have to use the hards. Jerry's tired now. Apologies, Jerry. Teaching is a tiring thing, I believe. Look on the bright side, I'll probably continue to share the knowledge. We're helping a lot of people. Loud's in the house. Hello, Loud. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. No worries, man, no worries. Okay. Hopefully we still all get a lap in. It meant to be 6 minutes of qualifying, but you're not allowed to pick 6 minutes of qualifying in your lobby. Right. Let's see if we can pull it up together. Excuse me. Right. So that's a wee bit embarrassing. Right there. Yeah. We'll need to set a room up differently if we're going to do that stuff. Yes, yes. Live on stream. Live on stream as well. Wee bit embarrassing. It's alright, but you know, we're a professional now, we're professional. We'll start the race as if nothing's happened. Cheech has unsubscribed, god damn it. Sorry Cheech, sorry. We'll be bringing some professional darts to the channel, but Cheech, hopefully you'll be able to join in and play us and stuff. That'll maybe get you subscribed again. So the problem was there that we needed more than 90 seconds of an after time. Go, go, go. Right, let's see if we can get a smooth run even with no crashes and see what kind of overall time we're hoping to get for a good clean run. She says, I'll need a walk on, girl. Yes, pompons. What music are you gonna walk out to? Erky me eye? Whatever that is, never heard of that one before. Earache me eye. That's a song, Earache me eye. Haven't heard that one. The Cheech and Chong song, they released some albums. Oh, you fool. There are no songs about high heels or anything, Cheech, that you would like? You could walk out that, man, I feel like a woman. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Dino's got another song that I don't recognise. Oh! Oh, I should probably be in the 47s, like. Last lap was alright, but a couple of major apex missed. I think there's another 40, half a second in it at least. I was under steery there. I had against Craig as well, well overthrown. I had another 2 digs. I still haven't had a 180 for a while, but I had another 2 digs at it. And on one of my digs, I knocked. On my last start, I had a triple 20, but it made 2 of them fall out, so I ended up only scoring 60, 120 on the floor. I think I'm going to leave this lobby, you know, there's really no practice in it. So there's not, it's a dice for cash. 10 trials all we need. Hello Bungaroo, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Correction. Well, we're a bit up there, but so we're 0.7 away from getting into 46s, and we lost a couple of tenths there. So 47s are definitely what we would like to be running if we're hitting a good lap. I don't know if I'm getting turned there. Need a big lift. Right, so what sort of lap was it? I don't even get to see what sort of lap it was. It was a 47.2, I think it was, over the line. You can near be in the 46s there, be a good lap. On a 15.17, I would say a real good run for us would be about a 15.10, and that's starting from the front. If we were to have a perfect run with about another 6 or 7 seconds in that at the moment, with the sort of pace we have. This is for practice for manufacture on Saturday, round 2 Bungaroo. Hopefully we shall be in an OP car, and quite possibly, if we have any pace about us, we'll maybe do it on our main account. Killing me. They're meant to be better for you than fucking smoking. Ah, it's a vape. It's a vape. Lemon tart. Catching my throat every time. And then lingering in the back of my throat too. PG that makes you cough. I'm not sure what that means. Or did you mean to say PD? You blaming it in PD as well? They're getting a lot of complaints, PD, like, I haven't heard that one. That'll do, that'll do. What's this thing like, lads? What's this time trial like? JG says, Scotty, look, is this time trial an easy 2 million? Could have bounced into it like here, I'm in 15-20 minutes. I suppose even if I don't, it'll be a 3 million or something anyway, won't it? Your record, I've had a go then. It says I'm in gold. It says I've got gold already. Right, and that's 8/10 inside gold. I've done this already. Who'd have knew? Who'd have thought that I done that without even knowing? JJ says this game gonna be a GTR and WRX 2 make race. In the next round, JJ, there's bound to be other people turn up. Hopefully it'll be a good round for me. It's good to stay hydrated when vaping. I may drink some beer. Thank you, Cheech. So Man time trial, yeah, I was expecting to have to do that there, but that's already done, so yeah. We'll go in and see if we can get down to. I'm not sure exactly where we're at. And again, I've not changed my my oil or anything like that. Not sure if it works. Where are we at? We're at a 44.8, and that lap that we were on was said was like, I feel like if I put a full lap together, I've got a 43 in me. I feel like I've got a 43 in me. Just because we were around about 8/10 ahead, where we're like over a second, 1.2 or 1.3 ahead altogether. But that was not ahead of my fastest time, that was ahead of a ghost. That was 3 or 4 tenths of a second slower than the fastest. So we're definitely capable of a very low 44 if we can put a full lap together. A big track, but he said right before smashing it on lap number 1. beer makes the vape even harsher. Right, a bit of a ghost for us anyway, no idea. Shall I got smooth lap. It was sometimes smooth as fast. Sometimes smooth as fast. 0.2. Hello Jag, nice to see you man. Hello Woody. Thanks for hopping in guys. Oh, they see me rolling. They did. I'm the 0.2. I reckon a perfect lap for us would definitely sneak us into the 33s. What was that? That was a 0.2. A 0.2. You would definitely with a 43 in us. Faster, a full second faster than that young sensation, star of the future, Jack Balding. Yes. JJ, would you like to maybe come into chat and we can talk about this stuff? What do you think of my pace around here? Is my pace reasonable for this car? JJ's like, get 42s. Danny hasn't even got a 42. Danny hasn't even got a 42. So he doesn't get 42s. The top notchers are, of course, in 42s. But we're not a fucking top notcher. A lot of GTRs. A WRX capable of 42s as well. A Tenza capable of 42s. Lancer capable of low 43s. Are you doing it, JJ? Are you planning on having a go at it? Low 43s would be good. If I get into 43, that would be a good lap for me. Unless I find a bit more flow. A good chance I will find a bit more flow, like, because we're still only starting to find it. But at the moment, a 43 would be close to where we're at. Or you don't know, it depends what time you can get. Well, what about doing it in an OP manufacturer? What about picking Nissan on a second account that you don't give a damn about, and me and you turning up with the same sexy livery on in top split, blow them away in our OP cars, help each other out, push each other in qualifying? No, there's only one lap, so there is. Nah, I'm not looking like a clown. Double accounting, he says. You tortured me last season, the double account. You tortured me last season, the double account. You were like, go on, do it, chanted JJ, if I remember correctly. No one will say nothing. They're all idiots if they do. I'm not a top splitter though, so it should be alright for me. Did I do the first round in this as well? You're already close to being a meme anyway. Why? Tell me why. What is this meme you speak of? Everyone calls you a 10-file merchant. No, they don't. That's your head. Thinking silly negative stuff. They do. Do you know what you'll find, JJ? You'll find that if someone telling you you're fast annoys you, everyone will tell you you're fast. Yes. You need to learn how to, even when it does annoy you, try and act cool as fuck. See the way I do whenever I make a fool of myself and all. Hard to do that stuff. So it is, but do you not think I pull that off? Like, well, the least amount of embarrassment possible. You need to take all that shit with a pinch of salt. Time to bring out the main account again. For me, JJ, you talking about me? Yeah. If I've got half decent pace, we'll see what way it goes on Saturday. If we get up early on Saturday, we can start the day on the. Alright, Craig. We can start the day on the second account and do the morning slots, and we'll see what our pace is like, and then maybe end the stream, and for the evening slots, come back on the main. I think Key was doing that as well. I heard Key saying this morning, and I've heard him saying, I think on his previous one as well, that he gets up and does the morning slots, and if he gets the points that he wants on his main account in the morning spots, he goes on the afternoon in the second account for a bit of fun. So I don't know why you're worried about double accounting. Only a wee test season. Jack says he's having trouble today. What do you mean? What do you mean, Jag? Is people complaining about him double accounting? Is he getting much people in his chat or something complaining about that? Always been having bad finishes today. Right, he's probably just stayed on his main account then all day, has he? Looking for points. Yeah, Cheech getting there slowly but surely, man. Still collecting a wee subscriber here and there. Today, I was today's race? No. Only got on there a couple of hours ago. Haven't fancied it all week, to be honest. It's not been calling to me at all. Race is a fun wee track to time trial. Right, I'll maybe give it a wee go. I'll maybe give it a wee go as well. See if we can find any entertainment. I'm gonna have to go and get some comfy trousers on that. So I am instead running about these here jeans on. Oh. Be back shortly. I'm waiting for a pair of jammies. Just welded up there. My oven, I left my cooker on and I was cooking food about 3 hours ago probably. How long have I been streaming for now? About an hour before I was streaming I was making food, so that's plenty of electric used there. And she says to me, go steady on me. Won't you tell me what the wise man said when they... What am I cooking? Nothing. I was cooking some cheesy sticks for a munchie. I didn't even cook them properly here. I took them out too early. They were a wee bit cold. It wasn't a successful day for cooking. Cece says the house is nice and warm then. Yeah, well the kitchen had a wee bit of heat in it. I'm glad there's no food left in it, or the kitchen would have been well smoked out. Right, let's go and have a drive around race B. Race B is usually, or race A, sorry. Usually no SRDR. And someone said it was a half decent wee track. Hello Carhall, nice to see you, man. Magora West End reverse. I can't say I know it. Doesn't look familiar. The Mono 16. Oh. Oh, there's a sexy green colour as well. One foot in the grave. Everybody wants something, just a little more. Making a living in what we're living for. A rich man or a poor man, a pawn or a king. You can live on the streets, you can rule the whole world, but it don't mean one damn thing, no. What do you got if you ain't got love? Whatever you got, it just ain't enough. You're walking a road, but you're going nowhere. Trying to find your way home, but there's no one there. Who do you hold in the dark at night? You wanna give up, but it's worth the fight. To have all the things you've been dreaming of. If you ain't got love. It's an electric car. Is it fun to drive? That's all I'm thinking about. Let's go out and see what it handles like. Oh, I don't know the track either. Right, that's into that way, but right so the track starts into that way, sweetening pit. Okay, this is a wee bit of power in it as well. The damn thing is going to catch fire. You hit the portion of nations. What's coming now? What's coming now? We tight one. The braking for that wee tight one is between third and fourth. Billards in the right, You're counting how many fucking pillars you're going past, and also you are for braking zone. You're like 1, 2, 3, in between 3 and 4. I have no idea where you're talking about there. No idea where you're talking about. Didn't even see any bollards. And then how was your ticket from Margie's? I just need to drive around it for a while. Alright, I'm on a stream. So there's no way you don't know I'm streaming. If you're watching, sorry, I can't answer the phone while I'm streaming. Bill Ray was a preacher's son. I went billboards. Doesn't say bollards. I just need to drive around Granny until it's only a wee small track anyway. It shouldn't take that long. We'll get 5 or 10 minutes with a ghost or something. Constantly messing up. Will not be too long. Learning something. Hopefully it feels not too bad, the car itself. She's hard around now. Let's leave it in third this time, see what she feels like. Oh my god. And then what goes left? Right. What part of the tracks is? That's like the final wee corner. Anybody going to get the new dual sense controller? I haven't even heard that there was a new one out. 200 quid for that hand controller. Why would anyone pay that shit for a racing game instead of just going out and buying a G29? Do not buy that. If you're buying that shit because you're thinking to yourself, oh, good investment for GT7, go out and fucking buy a G29, splash out an extra 30 or 40 quid. Yeah, damn right, that's expensive. I thought I was going to have to buy a new PlayStation camera. Right, I reckon we'll just go and throw ourselves in. No DR or anything anyway, so it doesn't really matter. We'll just learn how to drive and set times in between races, huh? Might be a wee bit fun. The car doesn't feel too bad actually. Bill Ray was a preacher's son. When his daddy would visit, he'd come along. When they gathered around and started talking, that's when Bill would take me walking. Out through the backyard we'd go walking. Then he'd look into my eyes. Lord knows the master to get in. To my surprise, the only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. Hello, Cropster. Is that young man ignoring you again, Cropster? Not many people doing it, like. A lobby with quite a few B drivers as well. Hello, Flash. Nice to see you, man. How's the holiday going? Or it's a working holiday, isn't it? You're working. It's not just a holiday with your feet up, relaxing. Oh. Oh. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. We didn't know how to start. Oh, lads, there's a corner there. Oh, easy. Too quick around that one. Oh. Oh, she snaps out quick. She snaps out quick. I'm trying to be a wee bit braver. Dirty tires. Oh, it doesn't like a chunky out of here. It's quite an enjoyable wee car though. Right, a 55.1 is the pace. Let's see how close we can get to the pace at least. We're not far off the pace at all, for fuck's sake. We're on the pace. We're on the pace of the boys out front. Look after the car a wee bit there at the finish line. You're working every day and have functions in the evening, but tonight you've had a free night, so you're chilling out. Good, good. Enjoy, man, enjoy. A wee bit of a red face for that professional pit stop. Means to save a wee bit of petrol and everything there. Was a great pit finish though, yes, yes. You've came to your senses, CC, I'm glad to see that. Hopefully not a huge big wait in between races here. How long was the race? 5.5 minutes. There probably is going to be a big 12-13 minute wait here, isn't there? Feels like it'll be fun, but we'll get 3 or 4 races under our belt and find a bit of a flow. Being good isn't always easy, no matter how hard I tried. When he started sweet talking to me, he come and tell me everything is alright. He kiss and tell me everything is alright. Can I get away again tonight? The only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. The only boy who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. Race B is a bumper fest. Probably a wee bit better in the higher lobbies though. I'm still in the very low 50s on this account. A 55.9 at the moment. Need to brake right and early there. What was that? Fuck. Should be in the 53s. Being good isn't always easy, Yes, tad of an improvement. There's 43s there, like in it. I would imagine the fast times or in the 52s probably. At the top of the leaderboard. Maybe quicker. Am I getting dirty tires there or what? Taking too much of a chunk of that and it's just not turning for me. Oh, trying to control it. Once you start sliding on you. Being good isn't always easy. and it doesn't like a chunk of the curb here. Hello Ghost, nice to see you man, thanks for hopping in. Bit quieter than normal lads, just like a wee chilled out time trial, wee bit of practice for Saturday, and hopefully a wee bit of fun in this one. This one might drag me in or get me back online this week. Right, can we get into 53s? Oh. Ah, you fool! You fool! There was your 53. That was your 53. Too greedy. Being good isn't always easy, no matter how hard I tried. When he started sweet talking to me, he come and tell me everything is alright. He kiss and tell me everything is alright. Can I get away again tonight? The only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Pole precision. We'll see how it goes. Womble has turned up for this one. Ooh, 2 YouTubers turned up that day. One was Womble. The other was me. Womble must have wanted a piece, you know, and he knew where I was, and he thought to himself, I'm going to get a piece. Right. And was spun off the line there, so when he traction controlled off the start. Traction control on one. Try about a second. Go, go, go. Oh, forgot what corner it was. That was the wrong corner, Stephen. Oh. Oh, get on the track. Oh, Too greedy again with the roll on. I will say this, it's the worst fucking racing game I've ever played for whenever you crash. Turning one crash into half a dozen crashes. Pathetic. So it is. Probably just me, like, the stupid idiot who can't recover from a crash. But never played a game that's so bloody hard to get back on the track and start driving in the appropriate direction again. Nay, a member for 6 months. Thank you, man. Thank you. 6 months entertainment, well worth the admission. Thank you, man. Thank you, good gentleman. Rob is in the house. Hello, Rob. Nice to see you. This car understeers like a boat. I'm still trying to get the braking markers and stuff. At one wee corner there, basically, and then learning how to get it around them wee tight corners is a wee bit slidey. I'm trying to find the limit of it. I think it'll be quite fun, but once you do have a bit of a flow, I reckon it'll be right in close racing. Go on one place is all I'm after. And he needs a big 4-second penalty as well. I think we'll find that that means that I'm faster than you. Yes. Easily faster than that boy. Lamo. He was in last, that boy. Jeffro, member for 2 months as well. Look what I found. Thank you, Jeffro. Thank you. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Hopefully, a couple of goes at this here, and a wee bit of a flow will come, and then we'll find out how much fun there is. The car feels quite reasonable. Car says sack in the morning. You don't get the sack whenever you're a temporary driver. I'm only on trial. I've just turned up here at this race, and they're like, yes, anyone can have a free test drive. Would you like to have a couple of races? I think you have three races, and then they'll let you know if they're prepared to take you on one of their training programs. So they'll hopefully see a wee bit of magic in me in the next one, and they'll be like, oh, he might be worth investing a wee bit of time in, that boy. Someone says, sniff my fart. Mr. Borat 87, where are you? He got himself a piece, Steve, so he did. He's telling everyone to sniff his fart. I'm surprised that that's allowed. I'm surprised that that's allowed. I'm offended, so I am. I don't sniff farts. Definitely not. Right. End of the next one. Although we could have chilled out there because we've like 10 minutes in between each round. A lot of green ones there as well. Let's go for a black one. Never want to be labelled a fart sniffer, definitely not. See if we can get a wee cigarette rolled. I'm almost out of tobacco as well. Pump it louder, pump it louder. Turn up the radio, let the stereo rock now. This tongue is fizzling, it's drizzling dry. Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Possibly. The black eyed peas were good. Fuji's were quite good as well. Strumming my pain with his fingers, singing my life with his words, killing me softly with his song. Killing me softly with his song, telling my whole life with his words, killing me softly with his song. I felt all flushed with fever, and that is by the crown. I felt he found my letters and read each one out loud. I prayed that he would finish, but he just kept right on, strumming my pain with his fingers, singing my life with his words. He killing me softly with his song, killing me softly with his song, telling my whole life. Ready or not, here I come, you can't hide. I'm gonna find you and take it slowly. Ready or not, here I come, you can't hide. I'm gonna find you and make you want me. Oh, easy, easy. Oh. Come on now, who do you think you are? Ha ha ha, bless my soul. Do you really think you're in control? Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Possibly. Excuse me. Windows down, country sound, FM on the radio. Just me and you and the man in the moon cruising down down some old back road. Here in a minute, any work I got left to do, oh man, I'm gonna quit it. Yeah. If the boss man wants me to stay any longer, he can kiss it goodbye. 'Cause I got a lot on my mind and I'm trying to forget it. Yeah, right here in a minute. So here in a minute, I'm gonna roll to the quick shack, maybe grab a scratch off ticket. Yeah. If I get a little lucky, get some money in my pocket, I'ma spend it on beer. I'll last out my toolbox and see how high I can fill it. Yeah, right here in a minute. I'm gonna call everybody, tell them all there's a party. If you want it, then you better come and get it. I'm gonna rock all night till I'm feeling alright, and the man in the moon gets a grinning. I'm gonna have a big time, 'cause you get one life, so I'm gonna make sure that I live it. 'Cause you never know when you're gonna go, it could all be over in a minute. So here in a minute. Under a minute to go. Here in a minute. A pretty long wait in between races, like not a good one for streaming. Certainly not a race, even if the race does end up a badass race. The big break in between is not good for streaming. Les is in the house. Hello Les, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in, sir. Third time lucky, lads, isn't that what they say? Third time lucky. Too long in between, yeah. Yeah, even for my amount of shit talking, that stuff's hard to get through. Womble was back for another wee bit of fun. Again, can we survive? And what corner was the first one? The first one was right to left and then into the sweeping bit. Right, left and then over the line. Womble says you're fast. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'd like to thank my ma and my pa for my fastness. Good luck, lads. Good luck. Am I the only one in the black car? I'm the only one in the black car. The OP livery. Only one brave person turned up in a plain black livery. It was me. You tried sending me a silly video from Sunday night, but it's on my other account, just in a PlayStation message list. And in fact, no, it went straight into these corners, so I messed that up again. So hard. Now, is anyone slowing down for this corner, I wonder? Let's stay nice and tight. Oh! We'll have a bit of fun with Womble. Go, go, go. 4 to go. Oh! And with 1 to go, who would win the battle of the YouTubers? Oh, he's lacking a bit of drive as well. There'll be a side by side. Surely Womble's sending that. Anything for me, lads, anything for me. Oh, Womble's lost a bit of drive as well. That was a half decent race. It was. Bit more racing definitely could have went down. What is it, Jerry? Jerry has had his nap. No less, explaining something to Scotty earlier, naggered you out. Sorry, Jerry, I know. In retrospect, it was a tiring conversation, I think, wasn't it? Rhetorical. It was all about the word rhetorical, believe it or not. That's what a swarm of bees with gearboxes sounds like. Yeah, they're quite fun actually though to drive. that wee tight corner and then the uphill right after it is a bit tricky. Right here in a minute, come on. I'm gonna call everybody, tell them all there's a party. If you want it, then you better come and get it. I'm gonna rock all night till I'm feeling alright, and the man in the moon gets a grinning. I'm gonna have a big time, 'cause you get a one life, so I'm gonna make sure that I live it. Let's not go through that experience again. Definitely not. Right here in a minute. Safety rating A. When did that happen? When did that happen? We haven't even did anything today. Has that been like that all day then, the whole stream? Didn't even notice that, Jerry, till now whenever you said that. Has that been like that for the whole stream, lads? Someone's been a naughty boy. Yeah, if we're going to do this on the second account, on Saturday, probably going to use the main account, like if we have a bit of pace, but if we do use the second account, we'll want to get that ace back. It must have been already like that before, yeah, because it can't have been this race, and I've not did anything else. Sure, I've not did anything else. Craig just looked back. It was at A at the start of the last race, right? Must have been at A then from our previous stream or something, at the end of last week. Have I got my own personalised one? No. Yeah, I think so, JJ. So it must be from the end of last week. When was the last time we were actually doing Daily C? Saturday, I think, because we only done Samba buses on Sunday as well. So from Saturday, we must have lost or dropped down. We could definitely do them before Saturday, trying to bounce into a race B even from last, and just driving around and having a clean race. See if we can get that back. It's been A since it started all night, and hopefully even if we don't get it back, if we get a clean first race in the manufacturers on Saturday, then you'd like to think it'll immediately throw us back up where we're meant to be. He said before spending the next 3.5 years trying to get his S rating back. JJ says you'll probably need to do some morning slots to get a good result in manufacturers. So there's a good chance then you could be in my lobbies. If I do it on the main account and I have half decent pace, me in an OP car in lobbies with you, ooh, JJ, it could be good. It could be good, aye. A race with each other. It's been a long while from we've been close to each other on the track in an FIA lobby. Hello, Scott. Bjorn's in the house as well. Hello, Bjorn. You just showed your parents Dino's dirty samba videos and your dad is not too sure what to make of it. Does your dad not know the Headbutt the Lack Please? Does he not know that song? Or the Scotty's in a samba on a YouTube and he's racing so fast. He's bound to know a couple of those. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12 morning slots, and then 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. That's good for a wee break as well if you do want to start off on your second account and then jump on to the main. Yes, a JJ versus Scotty race live on stream would be pretty damn hard to beat, wouldn't it, lads? In top split. JJ, could it be possible? Do you think, is my car OP enough that there could be maybe, just maybe, a small chance of a 1-2 in top split for me and you on Saturday? Or do you think I'm talking shite? No, your car's OP, Scotty, but it's not that OP. Or is that what we should be aiming for? A 1-2? Car says, no offence, JJ will beat you, and just like that, Cars produced the right amount of motivational speaking needed for me to close the doors and turn the lights down low and put a shitload of practice in and blow JJ out of the water. No, because there'll be too many GTRs, and you don't think I could be one of the fast GTRs. Get away. I'm going to prove you wrong. I'm going to fucking have you for breakfast on Saturday. You may practice. I'm coming for a piece of you. So I'm using that sort of language in the chat against me. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you're talking to? Huh? Hello, Smithy. Nice to see you. Yes, all good, man. All good. Shot fire. You don't think you'll be up there? That's not what you mean. I know. I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully I'll have a wee bit of consistency and a wee bit of a flow. And that track does look nice. I've not had a race on that track yet, so no idea what the racing is like on it, but it's a big, fast, wide track. It looks like it could definitely a handful of late apexes as well, were very easy just to, as you're trying to hit the fast line. Someone behind you's just like, why are you leaving that much space open on the inside? A bit like Fuji. You think the McLaren can get into the 43s? Well, I've still got. This is what day is this? This is Wednesday. Oh, I've still got 2 days to practice. I'll be faster than what I am at the minute, and there's no strategy, no nothing to learn, so we can only get a bit better. Smithy, thank you very much, man. Has gifted 5 memberships. Smithy, thank you. Michael got one. Tronville got one. Rami got one. Chunky and Theo got one. Smithy, thank you, man. Thank you very much, sir. I've got a wee surprise for you whenever I'm on my American account as well. I'll let Craig see my surprise the other night. He's not allowed to tell anyone, like, and when I'm playing the game we is about what have I got, and you just need to figure out what I've got. He's not allowed to answer that question in that quiz. I'm thinking of ordering another prop as well. So I am, Craig. I was on Amazon and I've threw in another wee prop into the basket. CC says a cowboy or a trucker hat. No. And I'm not giving you any clues. I'm not even saying anything else about it, because I was looking for some American t-shirts and American hats and all on Amazon, but I didn't see any that really tickled my fancy. So I've got flat peak hats there lying about anyway, about 5 or 6 of them. My Forrest Gump hat. So that should do me for my American account, I would imagine. And I still have a towel from Detroit and all there. They added gifted from mobile now, right? You weren't able to get gifted, or you weren't able to, to buy gifted or something, is it, from the mobile before? A minute to go. Craig has a great clue, but we'll keep that. I think my clue's very good as well. So it is. I'd love to do my clue now, but I don't want to give any of it away. But I thought my wee clue to you and Angela, the Ornate, will do the job as well for a wee clue for people. I'd only gifted you from the laptop before, right. CC says yes, it can only be done from the PC before. They're doing quite a lot of wee changes, YouTube, aren't they? Lately, this last 6 months. A lot of good wee different changes going on. But should definitely, Mr. YouTube, if you're watching, please make it possible for me to individually allow comments to be read out, not just everybody's comment read out. Allow me to say I want to hear Jerry's comments, I want to hear Craig's comments, and allow me to hand pick people in my chat who, when they post their comments, is read out. That would help me with chat a shitload, Mr. Turismo, or Mr. YouTube. About time they added that. I know that would be great. Like, it makes no sense to have an option to where every single comment is able to be read out and not allow you to say no, well, I trust these people, so allow their comments to be read out. Night night, Liz. Thanks for chilling, man. Cheated. Oh, it didn't even serve it. It didn't even serve it. What's it like in third gear coming out of the air? Right here in there. If we end up having a couple like that there, we'll probably start dropping back. Dino is back. He says you got called away by your legit day job for a wee bit. Looks like Scotty made friends with this car pretty fast. It's not too bad. That was the first one where we had a flow the whole race. The last race we had a lack of flow for maybe 2 or 3 laps, but then the last couple of laps started finding a wee bit of a flow, had a bit of fun with Womble and another guy. But that was a lonely one. If we end up starting to drive away from people, we need to just spin the wheels at the start or something, get a bad start. These cars are wild. It's not a bad wee track here. right here in a minute. Come on. I'm gonna call everybody, tell them all there's a party. If you want a thing, you better come and get it. I'm gonna rock all night till I'm feeling alright, and the man in the moon gets a grinning. I'm gonna have a big time, 'cause you get a one life, so I'm gonna make sure that I live it. Cheech is nipping out to the shop. Well, I'll give you a shout and let you know if I hit a 180. In fact, if I do hit a 180, I've changed the treble. I spun the treble round as well, so much better of a chance of it now. A very good 60. Morning, Wayne. Nice to see you. Treble 20. Is that in? No, treble 5. Should look close, should look close. $100. Get in there, Stevie. Other week you says Beachy. At clock, but you had 2/3 dart chances at 180. Hello, Brian. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. $100. $26. Wow, wow, wow. $78. $100. $60. Oh, on the wire. $140. 77. Treble 20. Oh. 83. Nay bad darts, thank you, thank you. Me and Craig was fucking struggling the other day. So some of our scores were fucking awful. 60. Hard to beat big 60s and hitting your double. I think the other day, my best darts was at the very start. There was a 24 and then ended 24. 24 to start and a 23 at the end was the best that it did. The 83. What do we like? Oh, we're not even signed in. That could have been embarrassing. But professional YouTuber that I am. Oh. Gets me in. A badass 60 that one. Hello David M. Nice to see you guys, thanks for hopping in. Just waiting on the next one now to start. Treble 20. Oh! 100, a good 100. Wait till he wins a speedboat. I know. I was going to. I was actually just on my last throw there. I thought to myself, will I just throw these last three, or will I play 101 or more with 6 darts for Bully's special prize? You've never hit 3 bulls? I've hit 3 bulls before. I have. Not to finish a game or anything. Like, I mean, I used to play a wee game in the head where see how many points you can score. And the bull is worth 2 points and 25 is worth 1 point, but you have to score at least 1 point every throw in order to keep your points going up. And in one of them, in one of those games at Seabills. And with a minute left to go, was Turbo always there on that hit list, or is he thinking of turning up for a race? Nice feeling hitting the 180. I only hit a 180 once in a proper match. Like, I've only experienced hitting a 180 once in a proper match. Hit loads of them, like in practice and all at home. Hard to do in the one match as well. I'm not sure what way the leagues are that all you boys play in, but the league that we were in was like one leg. There was 10 matches, so 10 team members all played, and you didn't know if you were on at the start or if you were the last one on until after the draw and all was all made. Cheech says, "You're shite at darts. You fucking better not be shite at darts, or I want you to remove that Cheech 180 to Cheech 26. Yes, if you're genuinely crap at darts, you have to change your name from Cheech 180 to Cheech 26. Average at best. We're all average, aren't we? It's a real enjoyable wee game." Good to hear, Wayne. Good to hear, man. Hopefully you're on the mend. You're always throwing 45. Sometimes 45s are a better score than what you think. Oh! Vulnerable now. He's bound to get a run on us. No, he didn't. He drove off. He dropped the wheel. hard game to get anywhere in. I find it harder now than what I did when I first started. I didn't think it was harder to start at all, because I didn't think about it. I mean, the more you think about it sometimes, and the more you... I found it a lot harder whenever I started thinking about it and trying to improve myself and stuff. Like when I first started, I feel like didn't think about it. Didn't think about how I stood, how I held my dart, what kind of grip or anything I was using. I just walked up to the hockey, looked at what I wanted to hit and threw my dart, and that was it. There was like no thinking about it at all. I was a lot faster. I had a lot more rhythm throwing. I think so I did. Oh, right, maybe a bit of company. Someone to play with last couple of laps. And get back into flow. Is the wind still available, I wonder? Oh, not if we're pushing that hard. Come on, come on. Right, come on, back into the flow for the last couple of laps, man. Was there even one spot available with a full sand? Oh, we're definitely close enough for a full sand. And he didn't protect that stuff. Oh, did he get a drive on us? Hello John, nice to see you, man. It's good to be drinking. You ever remember years ago when you go back and watch them boys, the World Championships years ago, fucking standing, necking a full pint because of nerves and all, standing there, and some boy misses the double, and he's like, whenever you look at how serious it's taken now, it's like back then, it's like the thing to do. If you were nervous, you had 3 darts to win the World Championship. Before you go to the hockey, neck yourself a pint. That'll steady you up a bit. Have a practice. So, yes, Flash is starting to learn the track a bit now. I still haven't had any kind of racing on it, so don't really know what the racing, where the shit hits the fan and stuff, but a bit of consistency starting to come on it, and we've got till Saturday as well, so hopefully I'm in the right car and learning the right car. Yeah, Jackie Wilson was always pissed. That was the way to handle the nerves. So it was back then. There wasn't too many of them back then who didn't drink and smoking and all on stage. They're probably not even allowed that shit now. It's probably like no health and safety, no alcohol on stage. Your only ever FIA win was Group 4 at this track, around 17k. The DRB rated. Special place in your heart for this one. It's a nice wee track. I'm starting to, it's a big one, like, to remember. Qualifying's going to be almost the same kind of feeling as what I get in the Nordschleife, only not as exaggerated as the Nordschleife. But in the Nordschleife, I don't really push for a fast lap. You're kind of pushing for a steady lap, just a nice flow and no major mistakes. That track is almost big enough as well. I mean, to where whenever I'm qualifying there, I'll probably just be hoping for a nice flow around the whole track, rather than nail the bollocks out of 90% of it and miss a couple of apexes. Because you miss a couple of apexes, your lap time just vanishes. What about manu practice? I run some manufacturers practice earlier. There's nothing really to practice, Carhall. There's no strategy in the race at all. It's no fuel, no tyres. So it's a flat out 4-lap race, and the cars feel very, 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 very similar to what they do in time trial. I can't really say I noticed. I didn't jump into the car and think, oh, it won't turn now with the tyre wear and the fuel on. The car felt the same as what it did in time trial. So really all you need to worry about is doing yourself a bit of time trial and finding a flow on the track, and you're good to go. Hopefully it will be a fun one. It should be fun. It's a big wide track, nice and fast, so there should be plenty of passing. I predict it's going to be a lot of fun. Late apexes as well throughout the track, all over the place, so people will be sending it up the inside. I'm gonna call everybody, tell them all there's a party. If you want it, then you better come and get it. I'm gonna rock all night till I'm feeling alright, and the man in the moon gets a grinning. I'm gonna have a big time, 'cause you get a one life, so I'm gonna make sure that I live it. 'Cause you never know when you're gonna go. It could all be over in a minute. We'll bounce back in the green. Okay, it's Cayman good for the, or is the Cayman good for that combo? You don't know anything about the Cayman yet. I'm not sure, mate. I don't know a whole lot about the Group 4 Cayman. I know a lot of people went Porsche because they were expecting the Group 3 to be good, but I think the Group 4 Cayman is OP in a slipstream. If it's the same as the last time I had to go or recalled anything about it, it wasn't ridiculously OP in a straight line, but if you had a slipstream, it didn't really matter about its lack of pace in a straight line, because it was very, very good in a slipstream. So if it's still the same, as long as you've got a fast car in front of you that you can cling on to, you should be alright. Cece's had enough of the Cayman in the time trial. What would you like me to do? Do you want me to keep going from the front here, or would you prefer me to have a crop start and drop back and see what the actual racing's like? Tryhard's making you go back to get gold. I'm hoping. I don't even remember having to go at it. I don't even remember having to go at that. Crop start. Yeah, we'll try dropping back. See if there's a bit of fun to be had on back of it. You and Bob had a magical night at that time trial. That's right. So that's where I got gold. That's how I got gold in it, right? That's whenever me and Bob was time trialing. That's what we were doing, right? Now I know when I did it. And it should be alright. When I looked at it earlier, it was still like 8 tenths or something inside gold, so yes, I did. I ended up in the background fucking snoring. That's very bright over there at the dartboard when I have that light on, isn't it? It was a poor job though for playing against Craig, just with the camera in it, pointing at the dartboard. It was great. What is the times that people are getting at the top? 52.6. What have we got? A 54. 1.4, 1.5 seconds quicker. Someone, Craig, pick a number. Where would you like me to drop back to? We'll go right back to last in the first one and see what it's like. And if I don't get anywhere near coming back, we'll start maybe dropping back 2 or 3 spots just to see where the race is. Last is probably safer. Mm-hmm. 2 minutes. Excuse me. First to last the podium. There's the challenge. Third gear didn't feel too bad out of that here, like it's not really sluggish. I'm still not topped out in any of the gears, so let's rev third out here just to see how much it revs out. Not much, not much. It's a shame I was just about to clack that apex sidewards. Right, first to last two. Hello Shane, nice to see you man, thanks for hopping in. Plowing these fields in the hot summer sun, and over by the gate, Lordy, here she comes, with her basket full of chicken and a big cold jug of sweet tea. Yeah, I make a little room and she climbs on up. I open up the throttle and stir a little dust. Look at her face, she ain't a foolin' me. She thinks my tractor's sexy. It really turns her on. Now, where is the fun to be had back here, lads? Could a bottle of bubbly still be on offer? Excuse me, pleasure doing business. Oh. Looked for a wee while, like first to last, the first might have been available till that slide out for us. Definitely a bit more entertaining but than the other ones. Hello DMC, hello Scott, nice to see you guys, thanks for hopping in. Galactic race next time. This one, yeah. 31 in the house. Thank you for hopping in, lads. Just having a bit of fun on race A. Hello, Nay, as well, if I didn't say hello. That's right, ZC. First to last to be Steve. Although it was really first to last to fourth and then drop backwards. Or did we get up to third at one point? It wasn't too bad. Just pulling off the side like that, but we were still in touch with the boys out front at the start of that one. Everyone complains about this car here, Scott, because they're driving it in default. What do you mean? Are you allowed to change settings in this? Sean is in the house. Hello, Sean. Sean says, who is this sexy green nose with a fantastic arse area? Don't you worry, we can take our time. Sean, believe it or not, it's fucking me. It's me. Yes. Live on stream as well, man. Hope you're good. This race is fun. Yes, I enjoy how the car feels, Carhall. Haven't had a real badass race yet, but we've not really had any 1-2 race. We had a bit of a nice one with Womble, but we were still kind of learning. There was definitely a better race to be had there. More passing and all available. Oh. Spot on, Sean, spot on, man. I'm not too bad. I could have went out this evening at 6 o'clock. I mean, to do like a dancing, some sort of dancing class, but it was a bit cold, and I couldn't be arsed going out and stand at the bus stop and getting the bus and all down. So, and I don't dance anyway, you know. Yes, I'm sitting in my rig, and then I can fucking do any ha 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 ha, staying alive, staying alive. Yes, you can tell by the way that I use my walk, I'm a woman's man, no time to talk. But it's alright, it's okay, just you look the other way. We can try to understand. Scabby says, turn up on your bike to impress all the ladies. Stick your wig on too. Stick your wig on too. For next time, Scotty, if that fails, sing your heart out. What should I sing? Huh? What would a hurry baker sing to impress the ladies, Scampy? If you've got this information, please share it with the community. Don't be holding that shit to yourself. If you're a hurry baker, we can take our time. Yep. I'll blow them away, will it? I'll have to remember that. I haven't even had my bike plugged in charging for a week and a half, 2 weeks now, so be lucky even if it starts for me all that cold weather. Hopefully the summer will start coming in, but now again I'll be able to start getting out for wee spins on it. Maybe even get to go a wee spin with someone. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. How won't you please take me home? Yeah, yeah. Singing Holding Out for a Her. Oh, I can't say I've ever heard that one. Holding Out for a Her. I don't know that one, John. I've never heard that one. I like the title, but it's a good title. Hero, I can be your hero, baby. I don't know, that doesn't sound like a manly motorbiker song. I can kiss away the pain. We just tell him I'm a cowboy, wear my cowboy hat, have it in the trailer with me, and just be like, it's the steel horse I ride. YouTube that one, a blackjack. YouTube, ever gently. I'll type in then.
Mind and turn your mic off.
Yes.
Before you play it.
Oh, hold on. I've got the karaoke version there. Right, I'm gonna have a wee listen to it and I'll be back shortly. Tank is a top notcher. Hello Tank, thank you very much, man. Savage Garden, truly, madly, deeply do. Yep, I know that one. Well, I didn't listen to all of it, but that's definitely some lyrics right there. Hi, are you, Roger? Nice to see you, man. Hopefully that's the mic and stuff back on. Just over a minute to go. Yes, yep, I'll definitely have to check that one out more, learn some words of it. I think the silly YouTube song that I remember off YouTube in terms of a silly song was Dear Penis. Remember it? Dear Penis, I don't think I like you anymore. Can't remember the words of it, but I used to know all the words yet. 'Cause when you get to drinking, you put me places I've never been before. Dear penis, I don't like you anymore. Rumours are JJ wants an North title. JJ will not be getting the North Samba title if I have anything to do with it. He'll be crying an awful lot. So he will. Is that the one where the bloke is using the R? I can't say I remember. What else is saying it? I can't even remember. If you just type in Dear Penis into YouTube, or Dear Penis song, I'm sure that shit will come up right and quick. Car hauls in the house. Let's throw it. Have a good race. CC says not on your work PC. No. Right, again, we'll drop back and see if I can get back up to bubbly. Rodney, yes, because it goes, Dear Rodney. That's his penis talking to him. His penis goes, Dear Rodney, I don't think I like you anymore. One more. Go and get one more and the job's done. Ho ho ho. Bring them back to me. Come on. Aha! 10 with 99p, distracting me. Thank you very much. How are you, man? All good, hopefully. Right, run out of laps, lads. I need to try and nail a lap here. Back in this. Oh, not sure what's happened to him, but it's not fucking good. Oh, well, it's probably better than me, so it is. Again, just trying to plant the turn third. That's definitely a terrified granny section, so it is. And then the fucking turn 1 crash into 14 crashes. Right, fast lap. 10 win over 99p. Thank you, thank you. Yes, a banana skin as well. Right, let's see if we can stick in a fast lap.
Aussie Tech Racing, is it?
Hello, Ozzy. Nice to see you, man. Right, an overtake for a fast lap. What is it? A 54.9 at the minute. It was purple the last time I looked at it. Would it still be purple over the finish line? Boom! It was purple. A 54.2. Tim win or 99. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Thank you, Tim. A first to last. I mean, the first challenge I think is available in this one, definitely. Again, we dropped back more than what we needed to at the start, and ended up in touching distance of the win. Jerry says, just a quick announcement. I will be the Nico Rosberg of Dirty Sambas. One title is enough for you. You will now help others win their first title. Yes, I know. One's plenty for you. So it is. You don't need any more than one. And besides, I would probably target you if you were... if there was any rumours that you might get two. It's a good laugh going backwards and affecting it at the front as well, and just trying to... I'm not sure how many races it took us there in the last stream to actually complete a championship and get a winner, but that was definitely the record. 21, 22 races, I think, at least. Flash is busting for a Samba title as well. One day, Flash, one day that stuff will arrive, I'm sure of it. And 11 is enough for me. I know it is. I don't think I need to. Hard for me not to go forward, but at the start of it, you know, I can really only start going backwards once I start worrying about people with points, and then I can think, right, I need to stop them and make sure they don't win. But at the start of a championship, it's too tempting to try and win the first or second race. You know what I mean? Because if I get a point on the board, anything can happen. I've stalled a couple of championships after an hour and a half of not getting any points at all, and then just stealing a wee sneaky point, and then boom boom, you're champion in the blink of an eye. Going backwards is definitely less frustrating. Yes, it is definitely 100%. In fact, when I'm going forward and thinking to myself, oh, I could win this, as soon as Craig comes on the mic, or else as soon as you see Craig in front of you and Craig's going backwards, I'm just like, fuck you, Craig, I got again, leave me alone. Almost a JJ rage, only I have to hold that inside. So I do. Can't let out my true feelings in that situation, but yes, hate seeing Craig slowing down. It's just like, I'm not going to win this one. It's like, Craig can quickly make you change your mind about going forwards into going backwards and joining the carnage going backwards. Dawn, thank you very much. $5, a fair price for top-notch entertainment. You'll smoke with me now. Thank you very much. I mean, Dawn Squad, you're a gentleman, sir. I'll roll myself a wee cigarette. This is one ready to start. Oh! No, this is an after party. Was wondering there. Was wondering what was going on. Thank you again, Dawn. Thank you. Get a cigarette rolled myself. I can officially tell you as well that as we speak, there's no magic left. So there's not. We will be sensible and alert in our next few streams. He said right before getting a magical delivery 30 minutes later. Scotty, you missed some amazing races on Sunday. I heard Tim on race C, you talking about on race C. I heard rumours that race C was ridiculously stacked. Although to be fair, I can't complain that much because I had plenty in playing Sambas with me. It definitely would have been nice to be up there with Lightning and race C. It was a badass combination that week as well. Thoroughly enjoyable, but I thoroughly enjoyed Sambas as well. Oh, you're talking about your Group 3 lobby tournament with Bob and Tank and stuff, right? I never even realised you were on that. So I didn't. But yeah, I'm gonna try and stick with the Sambas on a Sunday, especially while I'm getting half decent numbers in. I do miss the Sambas. I love myself a dirty Samba night. There's definitely something. Not all dirty Samba nights are spectacular, but they all have the potential to be spectacular if you get enough numbers in. How many times there's a race that ends like you don't know who wins it until the name comes up. It's that close. It's like, fuck me, who's gonna get it? There's 9 of them there heading towards the finish line. Yeah, exactly, Jerry. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice to get some Samba Bus Memories on the YouTube for future reference to go back whenever there is no more Sambas left. Hello, Danny. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Give a little bit of your love to me. Give a little bit of my life for you. Mr. 30 Lobbies, you're good at them, and I know you were half decent at 30 Sambas, Sean. You're half decent at everything, 30. Hey girl, what's your name, girl? I've been looking at you and every guy here's doing the same, girl. Be shame, girl. If I let you just walk on by. Arkies is in the house. Arkies, I see you've got a qualifying time in here. Are you brave enough? It's up to you, like Arkies, if you're brave enough, you know. Maybe if you've got an excuse of your son's on your PlayStation or something, you can't get a hold of your PlayStation. There may well be an excuse, I think. And congratulations on the 1K subscribers as well, sir. I believe you're about to be a professional YouTuber as well, Arkies. Monetization. Yeah, John. Hard to beat the dirty Sambas when you have a good night at it. There are gonna be quiet nights for sure, but when there's a good race in dirty Sambas, like it's a proper good race, you go from last to win it in a corner. Girl like you comes around once in a while, so hot, gotta give it a shot. I gotta get a little bit of what you got. See, I know you don't know me, but I can't leave here lonely, knowing I didn't even try to make you mine. I am brave enough to race you, but I am not brave enough to shove the wife off the sofa away from the film she's watching. Boo! Boo! Chanted the fans at Arky's wife. As Arky's wife wondered what all the booing was about, Arky's had to explain to his missus why the fans were booing. Boo! Let him race! Let him race! Boo! What is your missus' name? What is your missus's name? Tell your missus would you like to play spin to win and get a... tell her I says I will play spin to win with her and give her a fabulous prize live on stream if she lets you have a couple of races. You're clearly not buying that excuse. Yes, has he been caught out in a fib? Have I caught you out in a fib? Nah, your missus isn't even watching TV. A girl like you comes around once in a while, so I gotta give it a shot. I gotta get a little bit of what you got. See, I know you don't know me, but I can't leave here lonely, knowing I didn't even try. Scotty was too scared to join a Group 3 tournament with no practice. I know, where's the fun in that? Where's my fun in that, Tim? Jumping into a lobby with you boys on a track that I don't know, or a combination I don't know, with no practice, driving round 4-5 seconds off the pace that I should be doing, letting all you guys be able to spread rumours about me, telling people you're faster than me and all. Cheat says, what's up? Got some catfish on the go. Maybe it could be. I hope not, Cheech. I hope not. Always from the back. I've been starting at the front with my qualifying time, but I've been dropping back because we drove away in a couple of them and it was quite lonely. So we're going first to last two. Come on, you two, for fuck's sake. Bit of a sail on here, you'd like to think. I wouldn't pull a badass. Fucking would! I would, you know. I'm a badass manoeuvre of passes. 2 for 1 around the outside, leading to the inside. Take that. Nice wee bit of business there. Wally in front of us. I have a wee nose there. Oh! The smallest of contacts. Oh, hopefully not going to mess anyone up. There's still a bottle of bubbly there, lads. There's still a bottle of bubbly there. Oh! My goodness. Colin McRae, eat your heart out. And these boys hopping side to side. Oh, it's definitely available. It's definitely available. Come on. Two to go, two to pass. Did he get the drive? Did he get the drive? He's surely coming for a full send. To the inside we went. Did we get stopped? Did we get stopped? No, not quite. Has he got the cut back on a bit of a squeeze? Oh, and then we're too greedy. Going to be so delicate. Ah, as soon as you're greedy at all. Ah, fuck you, Mr. Turismo. Rage quit. ACC, here I come. What a shit game. Yes, first rage quit we've done in the way. No, it is. Flip Mr. Turismo. It was embarrassing form. That wouldn't happen on ACC, sure it wouldn't, lads. iRacing. The way to go, maybe. Yes, Mr. Turismo thinks he's gonna fuck about there and make me crash 14 times. I don't think so. The old rage quit. Race A. A lovely sensation. If any of you haven't did it, give it a try. Yeah, it's a rage uninstall. Girl like you comes around once in a while, so hot. I know, lads, any of you who like your darts at all, feel free to have a waffle with Craig. Craig can let you know about a wee app and stuff that you can get, and if you have any sort of camera at all, then you'll be able to join us and play darts with us live on stream. And the wee app works out really, really good, keeping score and all, and changing from board to board. It'll be a good thing to be able to do. Yes, it's like a wee website or an app or a website. I think so it is, Jerry. It's a good job, but Cheech says, I need boxes. You don't have a tripod. You need boxes for what? To hold your camera or something? You can surely... You'll have to sort something out. You know what I mean? How hard is it? I mean, to go to your pound shop and buy yourself something like that, Cheech. You know what I mean? A telephone holder. Something like that. I'm starting to fear for Cheech. There's rumours that he's talking shit about darts. So he is. About, loving darts. I'm good at darts. My name's Cheech 180. And all hint 180. No, I think the rumours are about to be set straight. Cheech doesn't play darts. He likes watching it. And he likes drinking while watching it. But he can't throw. He's one of these where he's an awkward throw kind of. Misses the board. I'm not sure who said it. Not sure who started that rumour, like, but I did hear something along those lines, Cheech. She says, I'm nae changing my name to 26. Well, it shouldn't be Cheech 180. If you're shit at darts, what are you doing? It's like me calling myself Michael Schumacher or Lewis Hamilton or something. Nothing is bad in a racing game. I'm talking meeting someone called Senna, Prost, Schumacher, Rossi, and they're slow. You know, you can't have a name like that there and think you can just drive around and be slow. There's too much speed involved in names like that. And the same with Cheech 180. You can't be shit at darts. Surely not. Chunky's in the house. Hello, Chunky. Nice to see you, man. Cheech is changing it to 181. Yes, Jerry, definitely have a waffle and waffle with him and get yourself, sorted out, and we'll be able to start doing wee streams like that and stuff. Even if it means ending, and I know we can't combine the two streams, but if there was anyone, instead of staying on to midnight and stuff, if there's not much fun being had on this here, and it'd be nice to start a new stream, maybe just a wee game of darts if there was 3 or 4 of us in wanted a couple of games. And I have to say, it worked out really, really well.
Well, see how you said there's got to be like a second stream? When you're streaming off the PlayStation here, you would then be able to start a second stream on your PC with the darts. So if you were going to play darts for 20 minutes, then just put a link to the darts stream as a pinned post in the comments on your PlayStation stream. So folk would be able to come along to the darts one.
So you can have 2 streams running at once? One off their PlayStation and one off your PC?
Yep.
Right, I didn't know you could have 2 streams running at once. So then
you could have more than one stream.
So theoretically then I could actually be doing it in the middle of a racing stream as well.
You could probably have your other stream set up as like an unlisted stream or something, and just have it like running there all the time, and then you just need to change it to public and stick a link into the chat as a pinned thing.
Right.
For half an hour and then back to the other stream.
Right.
That's.
I'll have to fuck about that.
That should be doable. But hopefully we'll get a dart stream before the end of the week, because you'll have your cameras coming for it, and then we'll get your Streamlabs set up for it as well.
Yeah, hopefully, man. Hopefully it'll all go smoothly. I'll give you a bell as soon as my cameras arrive. I'll let you know. I'm sure you can give us a bell whenever you have a bit of time to.
I will have figured out a way as well that you could take images for 2 cameras, so you could have one on your board and one on your throne, like combine them together in a software to create a virtual webcam, and then you use the virtual webcam on the dart site, and then that way your throne as well. It's not
right.
just the board. So again, that's possible to. I've not tried it yet, but I looked into it and it's possible for to do it. So I've got the instructions. I'll give that a try either the night or the morning. Spot
on. I'm looking forward to doing a wee stream just to just to see what the quality of it and stuff's like, and if there's any lag or anything.
That'll be good.
Yeah, looking forward to it.
It'll probably be full of shit darts.
I know.
Then, hey, when folks see the shit darts, they might decide, alright, I could do that, I could play that shit.
Oh, yeah, exactly. They'll, you know what I mean? They'll watch us and they'll be like, oh, I thought they were going to be good. I'll give them a run for their money, sign me up.
I could play a 39 average, I'll do that.
Yeah, definitely. They'll see plenty of shit darts, but hopefully they'll see some magical darts as well. Maybe the odd wee game. Wee 15, 16 darter, now and again.
it always happens. You had a leg like that yesterday where you had like 3 throws or something, where the darts were just thrown beautifully. But then, as you say, everything keeps changing, then you change the way that you throw them and things like that, and then you start thinking about things and you change even more, and then your scores just go down, eh?
Yeah, that's it.
It's just every now and again you get a wee spark, it's worth it. It's like golf though, eh?
Yeah.
Ken, you can go out and have an absolutely shit round as long as you can maybe get a par or a birdie or a par 3 or something, you're still coming to be happy, eh?
Yeah, that's it. That's it. You don't go home thinking about all the bad shots, you go home thinking about the hole in one.
Like, I only had one game today. I played a Belgian boy and he beat me 2-1, but on the one game that I won, I had a 73 checkout. It was fantastic.
Yeah.
I didn't even get it the way I wanted. I was going for treble 19, double 8, but I went into the single 7, treble 10, treble 18, double 18. It was a good finish.
Nice, nice. I'm sure there was an awful game we had there the other day where you scored good and then missed your doubles over and over, and I scored crap and then took out 71 or something.
Aye, because you were on about 200 or something when I was doing a double A and you couldn't fucking hit. That happens when you a lot end up on like 3 left, 1 double 1, and then
yeah. Hopefully once we start playing, but a wee bit more consistency will come back into my throwing stuff, and like I've not really fucking threw at all for fucking years now.
That's it. Any kind of consistency for if you could turn your 26s into 41s and your 45s into 60s, you'll be doing well, eh?
Yep, that's it. Girl like you comes around once in a while, so hot, gotta give it a shot, gotta get a little bit of what you got. A bit of rivalry, yeah, definitely. Hard to beat a game of darts as well. And a game of darts, I still love it, like in the team, whenever you went and fucking, yeah, it's a nice adrenaline rush as well when you're up there and in front of people and everything's quiet and the lights go out. Some people just can't do it. Some people cannot do that stuff at all. Once all the lights go out and it's like, okay, Stevie, the throw first, game on. There is literally, I don't know many people at darts who in practice are hitting all sorts of tons and ton 40s. Right, so they are, and you're like, oh, he's a good thrower, he's a good thrower, and then when it says game on, they cannot hit the fucking board, like missing the board, so they are with nerves. It just kicks in. Third dart arm turns to jelly. I'm usually, if I release my first dart and it feels nice, I usually have a good throw for those 3 darts. You know, for me it's a whole lot to do with my first dart. I change loads of different wee tiny things, stand slightly different, holding my hand slightly different. Messed about with my throw too much, and now I don't know what way to throw. I've got loads of small wee changes, but on the odd occasion where I do go up and my first dart feels, yes, I found my throw, then the other darts are usually pretty close. Hello Martin as well, man. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Apologies if I missed any of you in the chat. Nice to see you, Martin. Used to be the same when you played league snooker. The pressure of folk watching is mental. I would quite actually like, I enjoy a wee game of pool as well. I might look into seeing if there's any wee pool tournaments or pool clubs or anything to maybe join. Hard to beat a game of pool as well. All in your head, yep. Coconuts when it matters. Like Phil Taylor what it says, you need to have the balls. Well, once you're up there and the lights are out, entirely different story than standing at home throwing with your mates. You can come play for your old pool team. You've got an old pool team as well, Jerry. I need to look into them over here and see if there's anything over here. American or English pool. I enjoy the American tables better, to be honest. I mean, the English tables they're alright, like, but I do enjoy the slightly larger table. I think the English ones are only a 6 foot one. The American tables are like a 7 foot table with larger pockets as well, which always makes you feel a wee bit better. The old larger pockets, like you can pat shit from fucking anywhere. So yeah, I would prefer myself an American style pool table rather than the wee small tight English ones, but I still enjoy the wee ones as well. Right, can we do some sort of comeback this time? Oh, stop it, you! Where the fuck was he going? Oh. Oh, stop it, Stephen! What are you doing there, man? We've got a bottle of bubbly as well. That's one bottle of bubbly number 2 available. Not finding them limits good, but in that wee slow section. Right, 4 to go. close in on him a wee bit, put a wee bit of pressure on him even. Oh, they see me rolling. Can't say I'm not trying, you can't say I don't try. A first to last a second, do the job. Just dropping off a piece of a race car there. Pool the same. If you streamed, I don't know how it's possible to play pool with someone else live streaming. Like, I don't think that shit can go down. You need two people on the same pool table there, definitely. Thank you. Flash just stuck his head clean into the like button. My goodness, get in there, Flash. Was like YouTuber support. Grievous bodily harm went down. Yes, get in there, Flash. Flash just fucking grabbed that like button, man. You should have, Flash, when you're in that sort of mood, you know what you need to do? There's bound to be someone who you don't like. So there is, like, I usually stick PG Motorsports name on my like button, so I do, and headbutt the fuck out of them. Although I've changed it recently to ARC. I usually write ARC all over it now. And kick a bollocks out of it, so I do. Cheers me up no end. Try it yourself if you're at home and you've got an enemy or someone you particularly don't like. Set their picture on top of the like button and knock a bag out of it. It's quite refreshing. Scotty lost to a B. DR driver says cheats, as if I didn't go from first to last to second place. Cheech, that's a wee bit embarrassing for you. Don't you make me time you out for 300 seconds. What's your language? Who do you think you're speaking to? You think you're speaking to some sort of bog standard YouTuber who hasn't been monetized and doesn't know how to professionally look after his chat. Tim says Ark is a clean driver. You must have met a different Ark well than the Ark I know. I don't care how clean he gets on with me in the future. I don't know if I'll ever be able to trust him on. I think he doesn't know how to drive. He hasn't a clue. Ark only punts dirty dogs. Get out of here. He fucking doesn't. I haven't seen the man race clean at all. Sometimes, you know, someone is dirty, but like the likes of the Lewis guy, there's been loads of drivers who are ridiculously dirty animals, but when you try to make friends with them, when you're nice on the track with them, then they actually start to come around. You just can have nice races once you gain a wee bit of trust in each other. Not with Ark. Not with Ark. Ark thinks it's absolutely fine to send a pass from 2 seconds back, as long as he gets stopped by using you to stop for the corner. He's like, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I've seen that stuff go down in other computer games. Thank you, Slice. Thank you, man. Right, back in for an R1. There's bound to be a win available here as well, even with dropping back. A wee lucky one. Should we start searching for the lucky livery? In case there genuinely is an OP one. Ark is the Dexter of Gran Turismo. The poor fella, I'm surprised he hasn't made up another YouTube account to come in to say hello. It would be very hard for him to stay undercover and in disguise. I think we would all spot him and realise that it was Ark pretty quickly, but I'm surprised he hasn't hopped in to say hello on a different YouTube channel. Scotty called him a twat several times, more than several times. Yes, I've had enough of Ark. He genuinely is a twat. I don't know what else to say about the man. I honestly believe if you were to go to the twat convention, Ark would be there holding a fucking billboard saying the twat on it, with arrows pointing down at him as he marched with all other twatteers, I think they're called. The twatteers follow the twat. Yes, Ark is like in charge of those there rallies that they seem to do. First time you've seen me proper angry that night. What night was that, Sean? What one was that? Ark scares the shit out of me now. Every time he's in a race, I feel like he's in that race for me. As soon as he sees me in a race, he's like, yes, I've been waiting for you, Scotty. Whenever I called Ark a twat, I couldn't help it. A quite polite rage. No, I mean, there could have been all sorts of foul and filthy abuse handed out there to someone like Ark. There definitely could be. And he couldn't really have much to defend himself because he hadn't a clue how to drive. But yes, he kept me in the good books for quite some time in the chat because he was a bit of a laugh in the chat. And even though he'd have told you in the chat, oh, we're going to be clean. Hearts, kisses through at you, let's be clean. And the very first opportunity he got to send it on you from 3 or 2 seconds back, he was like all over that stuff. Have I ever dropped a C-bomb live on stream? Not in a rude way. Not in a rude way, Flash. I like to think that it's okay using swear words as long as you don't swear at people. So for example, it's okay to say fuck me, but it's not okay to say fuck you. You know? So I think I might have used the C word once whenever I was going through my Leah crush stage, because that was one of Leah's favourite words, believe it or not. Yes, the Scottish language, an endearing form. You're a lovable old cunt, you know, one of those there. I mean, C-bombs, there's like, it can be very endearing in the Scottish language, I think, to use the C word. Leah definitely threw that one out a few times. I was a wee bit worried sometimes whenever we were on stream. I was like, my goodness. Rumours Wind has cleaned up a Patrick's act. Could not train him. Couldn't train him. I had that one stream where I was really more annoyed at Ark, but Patrick was in that stream as well, and he sent one way too aggressive pass on us, and then I flipped out, but I shouldn't have, and then I took him out in badness 4 or 5 races in a row when he didn't do nothing, and then I started feeling a bit guilty, thinking to myself, like, that's not right, you shouldn't be driving like that. And as soon as I started feeling like that and talking like that, I looked in the chat, and Patrick was in the chat as well, and he agreed that yes, the both of us had made a fool of ourselves. And every race I've ever had with Patrick from that, he's been like really, really nice to drive with. Always leaving space. You think the C word was referring to yourself? Leah is in the house having a nosy. Get in there, girl. Leah, don't you be listening to him. Don't you be letting him drag you into wrecking the fucking place or swinging his hammer at you. Be nice, spanners, with the lady in the chat. Leah, you should come in and flirt with me again the way you used to. I could have swore you promised me that me and you were going to be PlayStation flirt buddies for many years to come. I have been missing it. You can tell. Look at my face. There's no hiding it. There's no hiding how much I've been missing it. Why is your chat bad mouthing ye? Leah, there was one comment I seen it, Tim, and you and Tim have a history, I believe, but there's been no one else in bad mouthing you, so there's not. Leah said, yes, you look sad. So is there no chance that you could remind me of how we used to flirt? Go on. Say something to me. You know I want to. You know I want it. I just popped into your head. That's right, lads. That's Sexy's Scottish sensation, female sim racer, is at home chilling out. And what was you thinking about? What popped into your head? Me? Yes. You'll not believe what you've done, Leah. You'll not believe what you've done on me. It won't go down. The Super GT finger is up in the air. Get in there, Leah. Yes. How are you anyway? How have you been doing? Are you doing much iRacing and stuff? Are you enjoying it? Yeah, and how are you enjoying it compared to GT and stuff? Yes, iRacing VR is insane. Have you even? I'm looking forward to seeing all this here, VR stuff that's coming out on Gran Turismo as well. I'm not sure if it'll be good enough to play for hours at a time, like without giving them a migraine. But it'll be interesting to see what it's like. I was saying to them all yesterday, only a matter of time. They should do that stuff properly. You should have a pair of gloves as well as the VR headset. And what else did I say? You should have a pair of gloves so as if me and you are both wearing a headset in VR mode and we're driving along beside each other on the street, if I turn my head and look at you, some sort of head device as well, so as it can see that I turn my head and look at you, and we can actually look at each other and flip each other the bird and all, or else wave and stuff like that there. Yeah, we need VR gloves and some sort of VR hat to wear as well for all that stuff. SDS in the house. Hello SDS, nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, lads. Right, first, the last two. Now 4C's doing this side by side. And a 2-for-1 sale. Looks like it's now available. Oh, nowhere to go. The leader's gone. Second available though. Get your nose in. Oh, he's on the edge. Oh, sorry. No harm done, no harm done. This bottle of bubbly's starting to feel hard. Oh, looked away. I looked at the chat. That was embarrassing. That was embarrassing. Whole lot of shame and embarrassment right there. There was, Flies, there's no hiding it. Again, look what it did there. Don't change you. If you're doing that to friends, what hand gestures I'm a doing the arc. I think that it would be really good though, wouldn't it? And definitely easy for them to do. Like a pair of gloves, a pair of VR gloves should be easy to do that with all wee sensors on them, so it would pick up you going like that there, or waving or flipping the bird or two, or a peace sign, or there's all sorts of hand gestures you could be doing there. You could be saluting each other on the way past. And just any sort of wee cap. So as when you, in fact, you wouldn't even need a cap. You've got the headset already on, so it should be able to pick up that you're looking out that window. So if anyone's looking back at you, the two drivers should be looking at each other. I know. Can you imagine me and Leah? Me and Leah would be blowing each other kisses, wouldn't we, Leah? We'd be like, yes. And don't try and deny it. Don't try and deny it. And it'll just be embarrassing live on stream. So would get some vape in you. Yeah, I'm going to do a rage quit. Well, I suppose it's the last lap. No need for a rage quit. Leah says, well, you wouldn't be able to resist blowing me a wee kiss back either. So you wouldn't. I'm convinced of it. I would just need to formulate the right combination of words and put them together in the right order, and there'd be no stopping it. You'd be blushing, so you would. I know. I 180 yesterday, 120 on the floor. Your ex-boyfriend asked about me the other day. Hold on a minute, for fuck's sake. This has just got interesting. Hold on. Let me get comfortable here. Talk to me, tell me more. He said, how's that Irish fella, and what did you tell him? Did you tell him that you were missing me? Or anything? Or did you tell him he's as handsome as ever? He's even sexier than what he was the last time you seen him. Because you were at his last summer, and you were chatting to me on stream. I'm glad he's an ex. Are you still single and available? You were going with some fella. I believe you were testing out some fella or something. How did that go? Did you get rid of him? No one will have me, says Leah. That sounds like there's maybe a chance. There's maybe still a chance. Well, when are you getting yourself over here for your free drink anyway, girl? Hey, get yourself back into the Gran Turismo community. And a PlayStation 5 lined up again. He likes his coke too much. He leads you astray, you see. You need to, get rid of fucking him. Don't talk to him anymore, I would say. Leading you astray like that. You need a good boy to keep you on the straight and narrow, so you do. Hard to find one. You know? No idea where one of those would be. Night Flies, have a good one, man. Have a good one. Thanks for chilling. Sparks is in the house as well. Hello Sparks, nice to see you, man. Girl like you comes around once in a while, so hot, gotta give it a shot. Martin has a stag do on Saturday. One thing that's booked is a flight club, or fight club. Can't wait to make a fool of yourself. She says to me, go steady on me. Won't you tell me what the wise men said when they came down from heaven, smoked 9 till 7, all the shit that they could find, but they... Have you even seen my new rig, Leah? I mean, did you even happen to... Did you even know that I'm in a new rig? Or did you think I'd just changed my camera angle? You've seen the videos, and I've got all my wee bells and all sorted out. I've been thoroughly enjoying it. A lot more comfortable, especially getting in and out of it, than my last one. Thank you, Craig. Yeah, yes, guys. Feel free to hop over on the Sparks' there. Give the man a like. He hauls a bit of ass as well. I'm sure you've seen him before. Cheat says, nay, her on your WhatsApp, you hope, Scotty. I'm not sure. Leah, do we have each other on WhatsApp? No, Leah doesn't even have WhatsApp. I mean, so she doesn't. Leah is on a Nokia. Yeah, Leah's on a Nokia, the original Nokia with the Snake game. So, I've still got her number. Yes, we can still write to each other. So we can, but no free messages on WhatsApp, unfortunately. Best phone ever. I loved it as well. I clocked the Snake like. Catch you later, CC. Have a good one, man. And Rob as well. Rob, if I missed you, man, have a good one. Thanks for chilling with us. CC is Rob. Sorry, CC. Forgot about that. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. How's the Man U practice going? Nothing really to practice, Sparks. Nothing really to practice, as long as no need to practice the race. Just in time trial. The car feels very, very similar to what it does in time trial, even when the fuel and stuff's on, and there's no strategy in the race at all. It's a fuel burner and no tyre wear at all that kicks in, so there's nothing really to do except for learn the track, and I'm flowing on it a wee bit now. I kind of know what's coming up next. I'm at that stage where, as long as I'm looking where I'm going, I'm thinking about what I'm doing, I know the flow. But as soon as I talk shite or read a comment and get distracted or something, then I don't know what's coming next. I'm at that stage. Know that stage in the track learning phase where you're fast as long as you're concentrating, but as soon as you have any kind of wee waffle or daydream, you're like, oh, I don't know where I am. Hopefully by Saturday, but I'll do another couple of hours in time trial between now and Saturday, and hopefully we'll be a bit OP in our Nissan. A bit of fun to be had. Although I'm not sure many people's even going to be turning up to do it. I think JJ saying it's looking like a two-make race maybe. No one else will turn up unless you're in a Nissan and a WRX, I think he said. Real Big Trouble is in the house. Oh, oh, Real Big Trouble. Been loving the chill content. Thank you, Mom, thank you. It's not as exciting as usual whenever we're doing daily races and there's a nice combination or something, but I thought I would get on instead of posting another video. I thought I'll get on and do something. I was just going to do an hour time trial or something off stream, but I've not been on all week. I've been struggling for motivation to get on this week, lads. This week's races are awful. SDS says, have I missed a quiz? No, there hasn't even been a quiz. Would you like a quiz, SDS? Are you telling me that you're feeling a wee bit smart at the moment? Let's find out. It's a family edition. Question number 1. What type of firework can be held carefully in your hand and swirled around to make sparkly patterns? Eh? Who knows their shit? I know that one. And before it runs out, you throw it through the air. Yes, Real Big Trouble gets it. It is indeed a sparkler. Right. Big Trouble with a point on the board. Leah didn't know that one. Get out of here. You've never had a... You need to get yourself over here. So you do. I'll fucking buy you a full packet of sparklers. So, well, you can play with them all night long. Question number 2. What famous palace in London is home to the Queen? What famous palace in London is home to the Queen? Who knows their stuff? Who's smart? Martin gets that one. Martin, clever man. A point on the board for Martin. Big Trouble with a point. Martin with a point. 3 questions left to go. Parrots, pelicans, and cuckoos are all types of what? I'm going to give you a clue, they're not elephants. Are all types of what? John says dogs. She says budgies. Someone says parakeet. Yeah, birds is what we're looking for. Budgies. Cheech, man. Sorry, Cheech. Oh. Wrong button, Cheech. Sorry. Cheech got excited there. Cheech was at home and he heard the applause. He was like... And then he's realised. It was a wee bit embarrassing. Right, so who did we say got that one? I'm near sure. It was Big Trouble got that one, yes, another point. Question number 4. What date is Bonfire Night? What date is Bonfire Night? Who knows their shit? Does Scotty know we have a king now, not a queen? Yes, I know. A wee bit embarrassing. It was indeed the 5th of November, and Martin got that one, making it 2 each with 1 question left to go. I'm going to keep that last question for after this race, so we'll let the tension build up. People at home thinking to themselves, but Scotty, I want to know who's the smartest out of those two now. I've got an important question and I need someone to help me with it. And then I don't know where to ask Martin or Big Trouble. Just how long? We'll get there. Martin says, Flip, I feel well smart for a change. Well, I've seen you in our chats. You are a clever man, from what I've seen. First, the last two? Question mark. Oh, stop it, Stephen. Oh. Oh. Oh, again, looking at the chat, missed me Apex. Oh! Nice racing, man, nice racing. Oh, nowhere to go. Nice wee race with him. Oh. Surely it has to be at least a piece, Steve. Two to go. Battle of Bubbly, not too far on up the road there. Ha ha ha! You greedy animal! Last lap. Does he protect it? He doesn't really protect it. It goes too deep. Still fourth available. Get out in front of him. Come on. Still there for you, man. Big coconuts. 2 corners to go. Oh. Only fifth, only fifth. Nice wee race though, nice wee race. Read the damn chat, says Tim. Just as I read the damn chat. .34 still in, chilling out with as well. Thanks for hanging about, lads and ladies. What was I meant to read, Tim? I think you just like that. Read the damn chat. Happy birthday when it comes to Wayne. Is it Wayne's birthday? Happy birthday, Wayne, man. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. Mason. Happy birthday to you. For he's a jolly good fellow, for he's a jolly good fellow, for he's a jolly good fellow. And so say all of us. 16 quid for SnowRunner. We all jump on it. It tells its own story. Yes, 16 quid for SnowRunner is a bargain. You should be all over that stuff. No worries, man. No worries. Hopefully you have a good one. The Frenchman has been winning quite a few, lads, at the front, hasn't he? Whilst we've been dropping back. Who wants me to beat him in the next one from the front? And he's actually a British flag as well, but he's called J.R. French. Is he getting too confident up there, just driving away from everyone? Does he need a race? Scamby's level 30 already in SnowRunner. I can't even remember what level I'm at on it. Craig says, give him a lesson. Right, we'll not drop back in the next one, and we'll see if we can give JR any kind of race at all, because he's been driving away. Jerry's still probably level 1. I'm not sure what level Jerry's at either, although he does drive like a beginner. I think Jerry's a bit of a cockpit player, you know. Jerry frequently just rolls over and then just refuses to get out of cockpit, so he's just looking out of his window at the stars upside down or something. He's just like, Scotty, can you help me? I'm like, where are you? He's like, it's hard to tell from this angle, Scotty. I was heading towards the dam, but I don't see the dam anywhere now. You think you're still stuck in the mud waiting on me? So you still have it. You still have it. It's a badass game. At some point in my life, I will spend a load of hours on that game. I've been saying it from I got it, but it's not going nowhere. It's a badass game to play. And if you're ever struggling late at night time or anything to go to sleep, and you're thinking to yourself, it'd be good now to be playing SnowRunner and waffling with someone who I like waffling too. I don't know where you would find someone like that, but I'm just saying, like, you don't own a PlayStation 5. What were you thinking? You got rid of the PlayStation 5. You need to get yourself one back again. So you do. For your own sanity. Oh, what was that dropped? Don't you worry, oh, we can take our time. Let's go over what here. Well, we're at a quiz as well. That ship is sailed. You're starting to sound like you're going to end up on Xbox or something, Leah, with a big fat weird hand controller with the buttons in the wrong order and all. Right, we were on the quiz. Is that what dropped? Did I drop a quiz card maybe? Or is this it? No, that's not it. Hold on, I may have dropped a quiz card. Ugh. Let's get down and have a look under the vehicle. I did drop a quiz card. Ugh. Ugh. The final question to see who would win between Big Trouble and Martin is fingers at the ready. Which animal jumps over the moon in Hey a Diddle Diddle? Which animal jumps over the moon in Hey Diddle Diddle? Martin got it. Martin is the smartest. Martin is the smartest. Well done. Yes, it's hey diddle diddle, the cat and the fiddle. The cow jumped over the moon. The little dog laughed to have such fun. And the mouse ran away with the spoon, maybe? Something like that. Chris Jams is in the house. Hello, Chris. Nice to see you, man. This week was trash. I know. Awful. The worst week I've had in the game for me. Not the best. Don't you worry. Right, Leah, night. Have a good one. Thanks for hopping in. And I'm not racing. I'm waiting on a race. I'm working flirt. If you know any good chat up lines or anything, feel free to throw them into the chat. I bet you can't make me blush. I bet you can't. I'll do my best. Have a good one. Jeez, reckon there's a chance that Leah is JJ in disguise. No, there's definitely no chance of that. They do have their similarities at times. Maybe Damien on an alternate account. You never know. I reckon he's got a lot of accounts, that's for sure. Hello all. Nice to see you. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over. Yes, I know. That wee scenario wasn't good, sure it wasn't. Almost time. Right, and we're going to try and give Mr. French a bit of a race this time. See if we can hang with him. We'll probably get lost this time instead of dropping back. Thank you. Everybody wants something, just a little more, making a living in what we're living for. Jerry, night, man, night. Jerry, thank you for chilling with us, man, the support. Enjoy your evening. A rich man or a poor man, a pawn or a king. You can live on the street, you can rule the whole world. I don't even know if I'm getting into top split though, because I'm not S. So I'm not. These could be all drop splits as well, you know. Could we hang with Mr. JR? Oh. Oh, stop it, Stephen. Oh, well held. Right, come on, get back up with him. Not finding the limits of that one too good, so I'm not. Again, missed my turn in. One wee glance at the chat. Not too far off giving the man a race, just a couple of wee mistakes here and there. Oh, they see me rolling. Oh my goodness, stop it. No words needed, lads. No words needed. Yes, a picnic basket. Not too far off his pace, not too far off his pace. Clinging with him, but just small wee mistakes here and there. All around that wee tight section as well, usually. Yeah, this week's dailies are absolutely awful. And the race today wasn't the best here, sure it wasn't. Like, that didn't entice me in. Saturday should be a fun day. We'll do a load of racing on Saturday, and I've still got another couple of bits, or 3 or 4 half decent races I think saved to try and make a video out of or something. Scampy says, I racing with Leah, Scotty. I would need a new PC and stuff. This PC that I've got isn't good enough for iRacing. Me and Craig tried it the other week just to see if it was a good PC. It's not good enough to do iRacing, so if I do anything like that, that'll be in the future. Have I attempted race A? Me, Martin? Oh, race C? No interest in race C at all, Martin, with the tuning. So I haven't. And I've not even watched anyone else doing it. I've had no interest in even watching anyone doing it, so I haven't seen Key doing it or any other streamers doing it at all to see if they've been having a lot of fun. I spent a few hours making some videos on one of the days, and then on one of the days I bounced in and tried to learn the track for Saturday. I'm hoping we'll have a bit of pace in the OP car on Saturday, so bit of fun to be had on Saturday. You seen Rory on it on Monday morning, it looked horrendous. Also on Disney's video, the spread of the field is insane. It's tuning, man. It's like that every time there's any kind of tuning. They've never did a tuning race, I mean, to where it makes it closer. You can complain all you want about a poor BOP, but when tuning's involved, it's like you're lucky if you get, 2 cars on the track that are closely matched. Everyone's just in a different vehicle. I seriously hope they don't start doing that shit all the time. No, I don't. I struggle with my lobbies. I don't mind doing lobbies, but not other people's lobbies. When it's your lobby, then you can pick a track that you know, and then at least you know where you're going. When I'm in a lobby with or people and it's just a random car and a random track, I mean, it comes up, I'm not good. I'm not good at that stuff at all. Changing cars, changing tracks. I'm a stay in the same car and learn how to drive it, learn how to flow on this track, and then if you change from that car and that track after I'm fast at it and go to another different track and another different track and another different track and then go back to that same track, I need to learn how to do it over again. It'll take me an hour, 5 or 10 minutes to find the flow. Mini tuning at Goodwood wasn't too bad. You like that one? I think I styled someone's tuning for that one. I did try that one just because I love Goodwood, and they never really have Goodwood now to do anything. You love to switch it up. See, I would prefer, you see, instead of switching it up, I'm the sort of person who I could open a Monza lobby and run Monza races for 6 hours, just racing Monza over and over, or the seaside over and over, or a certain track. I could do that shit. You find a lot of people doing that there as well. On any racing games I've experienced, you can always find a Monza lobby, always find a Nordschleife lobby in this game, a Seaside lobby in this game, always a race on at Suzuka somewhere. That was the one where Damo near had a stroke trying to help me. Yeah, it melts my head. I don't have the patience for it at all. I hate any kind of games like that there. I mean, where there's a steep learning curve, which should tell yous how good SnowRunner is, because I hate learning stuff. It takes it ages to sink into me, but SnowRunner was that good of a game, even though it's complicated and hard and loads of different buttons and loads of stuff to learn in it. It was that good. I knew I was going to stick with it and learn it. And I get why people love playing with tuning and settings. I really do. I get why loads of people love doing that. I just feel like there's games out there for that. You don't need that stuff in Gran Turismo. Or even if you do need it, you don't need to be running races. We need a racing game that has a BOP and it's everyone in the same sort of vehicle. A fair race. If you're into your settings and stuff like, or your realism, there's iRacing and there's ACC and all out there. There's not a game out there except for this one that has a BOP that's just really user friendly, able to stick on your PlayStation and immediately bounce in and start enjoying racing without having to grind or learn how to do this or that. Yeah, plug and play. I don't think there's any such thing as a perfect game anyway, Tim. I know people have their favourite points about this and about that, but there's no perfect games out there. They all have their own problems. Like I know. This is my favourite game. Head and shoulders ahead of the rest of them as well, just because it's so easy and accessible. The other ones are spend a bit of time in them, learn how to use them. Exactly, people want everything and that's not possible. So it's not, and even when they do complain, it's not even that people want everything, it's half the community wants something and they're very vocal about complaining. Oh, this is awful, this is awful. And then the game changes it, and then it's just a different group of people complaining about has changed and it's not as good. That's what the whole problem was with the penalty system in GT Sport. Nothing wrong with the penalty system in GT Sport at all. The problem was they kept on messing about with it. If they had just left it and ignored all the complaints, it was the best penalty system on any game that there was going. Every daily race should have different settings to pick from. Tuning or no tuning lengths. I'd like 5 races. Hello Jesse, nice to see you. I'd like 5 races. I think they need 5 daily races. Really do. And then one of them could just be always tuning for people who like tuning, and one of them needs to be an endurance race with a proper qualifying session in it that runs every hour. Even if it's a half-hour race, 10-minute qualifying, something like that, that would still be a bit of an endurance race. Prefer a 40-minute race with 10-minute qualifying session. That'll give them 10 minutes then to start another one or start it every couple of hours. But I think that has to come at some point. I think an endurance race has to come to the game at some point. It makes no sense to have all the weather settings and stuff and then trying to squeeze weather settings into a 15-minute race. I mean, to where you're having to speed up, you need an endurance race in order for the weather to, I mean, to be enjoyed properly. If I take out random cars no one uses, we might get more racing cars that we will use. Yeah, there definitely needs to be a user-friendly game. For me, I think, like, if there was no, if you had to do all the tuning and everything in this here the way you have to do in ACC and iRacing and stuff, if all these races here in this whole game ended up about tuning, I don't know what I would do. I wouldn't be on. I honestly don't think I would have the patience to learn all the tuning. It's not even to learn it. It's alright learning it and knowing how to do it. It's having no interest. If you don't like it and you have no interest in it at all whatsoever, it's like a waste of my life. It just feels like my life is being ripped away from me. I spend a half an hour in pressing up and down, tweaking settings here and there, and still having no idea if you've got a good setup or not. Right, we'll drop backwards. We'll drop backwards as the other guy is gone. Martin says big coconuts in this one. Aspirated for a mile. Yes, we'll drop back and see. but we can come back to. I tried to fucking drop back. I'm still in 5th, I don't know. Everyone wanted the Chrysler even before turn 1, for fuck's sake. Well, I'll tell you what, the win is on. And that was in 4th gear as well there. Sexy car, left hand side. Not the guy driving at all, sir. This fucking conversation where they almost. Again. Greedy. This here shit melts my fucking head. Honestly, lads, this here melts my head. The fucking drive off the track and spend a whole lap trying to get back on the bloody track again is ridiculous. Should be some sort of reset button or something that you can press instead of spending all fucking day twirling around in the sand or in the grass. Tim Winor 99, thank you, man, thank you. Got too excited there. I wanted a conversation with your man as soon as he squeezed me out off the track. I was like, right, want a conversation with you, and straight away lost the back end twice. Excuse me. Read the damn chat. Yes to yes. What did I miss? What did I miss? Yeah, how hard it is to get back on. I know. Absolutely head melting. And it's a wee bit of a lonely one as well when it goes wrong for you early on at the start like that, and you lose a load of time. It's an annoying one to keep on going. You can reset the track, but remember Monza resetting with the wheel. But remember Monza resetting with the wheel. The wrong way. Oh, yes. That's right. Like if you were off the track for 2 or 3 seconds. I'm not gonna punch my wheel, like, not live on stream. I'd remove the camera or something, so I would before I punched it. There, feel a wee bit better. Right. This is going well. Says Tim. I know. I wanted a conversation as well with your man, and I have no idea who it even was. So on the next one, definitely coming back for another one. Like, we can't head to bed with one that's a wee bit of fun at least. Do some birthday donuts for Wayne. No worries, no worries. Thank you, SDS. There you go, Wayne. Happy birthday. What about second gear? Wee bit of smoke on all form. Even in fourth gear, he was still doing donuts. What about fifth gear? No, Mr. Turismo. Too many donuts there, maybe. Punished. Right, I'm gonna haul ass in this one, lads. Oh. Nice, nice. Night, Martin. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. Thanks for hopping in. I think I'll hopefully make my next one my last one. I got a half decent wee race in it. That last one was a half decent race as well. There was 4 of us are having a bit of fun with each other. I threw it away. Scampy says, thinking on lobby, Scotty, why not do an endurance race with plenty of practice and qualifying beforehand? Doesn't have to be random. I was doing that, Scampy, the last a few weeks ago there, whenever there was a crap week and I got on to do some lobbies. It was like that's the sort of lobbies I was doing just to test out to see if anyone would join, but we had half decent numbers. I mean, still joining us, even though we were doing like a 15-minute qualifying session and then a half-hour race. But yeah, I was saying with Craig, that's the sort of thing I would do if I was running a lobby. I mean, to have proper races instead of like, I mean, the Sambas or anything. If I was just wanting to enjoy doing races, I would have a race starting on the hour every hour, or qualifying starting on the hour every hour. 15 minutes of qualifying, at least minimum of 15 minutes qualifying, and a half-hour race, and then 15 minutes to chill out and pick another track. I'd do what I did with Sambas. Stick a wee notice up. Yeah, I'll definitely. I do need to get back into my lobbies as well. I mean, so do. That's where I got most of my subscribers from. In lobbies. It's a good way to meet people as well, you know. It's getting a bit cold in here now as well. The fire's went out. Repeat the race like a Scotty Daly instead of changing. If it was going to try and organise something like to do that or like once a week, the same as Sambas or something, I would organise it and make it like into a wee championship. I mean, some sort of wee championship. I mean, so would. Only it would be like a wee 3-race championship or something if you were doing, because there's over 3 hours. The guts of 4 hours, even if you were only doing 3 races. If you were having a qualifying, so you could have the tracks already picked out. You'd be like, right, this week's championship is these 3 races in whatever car, whatever group. Although it kind of needs to be in Group 4, Group 3, really, doesn't it, in this game, because you need a BOP on, and when you pick a road car or something like that, it doesn't allow you to do it with BOP. I think a proper qualifying session as well helps it not be carnage. You know, that's most of the problem about lobbies as well. Whenever you're changing from race to race, it's like people don't know tracks, and you can't not be an idiot if you don't know the track and you don't know where to brake and you don't know the flow of the track, it's like at least when there's 15-20 minutes of qualifying, then everyone has at least 15 or 20 minutes of practice on the track before the start, so they should hopefully have some sort of flow rather than just new track, 3, 4, 5 minutes and then straight into a race. I'll give that a try as well. I might even do that on Sundays. I can maybe throw that in on Sundays as well instead of. I could do a Sunday lobby, during the day if I'm not doing anything, and then still do Sambas on Sunday night. And you're doing an R one where you'll pick one car for the whole tournament. Yeah, something like that there would suit me better as well. Means you're able to learn how to drive the bloody thing. Yep, yes, Campy. I love qualifying as well. Qualifying is like a whole other game on its own. It's a real enjoyable experience for me. Like a half-hour qualifying session is very enjoyable for me. Loads of people will be like, "No, like why are you having half an hour? You only need 5 or 10 minutes." In 5 or 10 minutes, shit can go wrong, and you don't get a lap in. In a half hour, if you don't get a qualifying lap in that you're happy with, you've done something fucking wrong. You don't deserve a qualifying lap, and it's good. It's enjoyable seeing your times improving as you're learning the track throughout the qualifying session and finding your flow. And then it feels lovely if you just sneak it in there at the very end of the session with a nice lap. Sambas on Sunday night is a real mainstay. I'm not even sure what that means. Races class. That's when you've been running yours as well, is it, Tim? You've had a dig on Sunday again. We're starting at the front, so we'll drop back and hopefully a bit of fun. What do we reckon? First to last to first? Is this the race where the shit went down like an absolute professional? Thank you. Come on, it's on. Get your nose in. He's probably a bit upset with him, you know. Ah, don't give me a cut. Oh, Stephen! Oh, every time, can't put a race together. That was there as well. Excuse me. Oh. Right, last lap, Battle of Bubbly. Well defended. Get a nice run, steal it on him right at the end. Oh, he's went out wide. He's ended up with a sexy car on his left hand side, nearly. Again, what is too much? As soon as it's just the smallest wee amount. Worst position on the track. Hello, Dave. Oh, no worries, Dave, no worries. Hopefully you had a good night. You had a magical evening with a few beers. Nice. Good to hear. To hear. A C-rated driver. What do you tell yous, lads? Yous need to stop laughing about C and B-rated drivers. There's quick ones out there. If all you A drivers and A plussers are like thinking that you can't be beaten by a C driver. You'll win nothing with that sort of attitude. Thinking like that. These C drivers and B drivers could perhaps teach you something. Right, lads, I think it's 12:30. I'm going to call it a day at that one. At least we got on. Not sure what we'll do tomorrow. As soon as my cameras come, we will be having a wee darting stream at some point shortly as well. Hopefully, me and Craig will get that sorted. More than likely in the morning, as well as Craig was saying too, and anyone else who wants to join in will probably understand what we're talking about. Neighbours don't like you playing darts. If you have any neighbours beside you and that's where your dartboard is, neighbours will get a wee bit pissed off playing darts late at night. So, alright to play it late at night with people who are out in their shed or maybe don't have any neighbours and stuff. Might still be able to get the odd match later on at night, but I would imagine there'll be quite a few of yous that aren't able. JJ says read the flippin' chat in capital letters. Okay, where's your last message? Before you get off, I have a job for you to do. Ooh, what is it? What is it? Tell me more, tell me more. Check the nation standings. He's in first, lads. You're leading it, aren't you? Are you like perhaps at the very top? Point rankings. And here is it. Your position. Friends rankings. JJ at the top of the friends. Let's look at the regional rankings. Oh, third. He's in third place. So he is. There you go. You're not leading. Close, but oh my goodness, my back went to spasm on me there again whenever I was stretching. Anyway, they got it though, JJ. Anyway, they got it. 14 points off the win. Wins up there as well. Well done, well done. You should be expecting that stuff now, man. Now that you know in your own head how fast you are and how consistent you are. Only a matter of you sticking in a wee bit of practice. Only one score counts. Right, only one score counts, so you need a bigger score then than 436. Yeah, yes, Tim. He probably did drive shite. Those 3 races that he dominated today, he probably missed a whole pile of apexes. Probably qualified half a second slower than what he was meant to qualify. Dave says raid. Who have we got on? Let's have a look at the telephone and see if we've anyone even on that we're subscribed to. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me home? Yeah. Well, lads, I'm afraid to say I don't have anyone at the moment who's lit up live. No, I went through them all. So there's no one. No one that I know live at the moment. Wayne, night, dude. Guess what day? JJ says, guess what day it is next Thursday? Your birthday. I'm assuming that's what you're going to say anyway, isn't it? You're going to tell me it's your birthday. I know it is February. I believe it's the 9th of February. What the flip, says JJ. Am I wrong? I'm not wrong. How did you remember? Because JJ, you might not believe it. I know you crack me up and you piss me off and you rack the fucking place and you get angry and you get sad and you're all sorts of fun and all sorts of drama. But I quite like you a whole lot, you know. So do you're quite special for me on my wee stream. Yes, he's over the moon. His super CT fingers up in the air. Yes, and you'll be 15 as well. You'll be 15, and I'll tell you what, I said it till you when you were 12, and then when you were 13, and when you were 14. I fucking mean it this time. When you're 15, then we sad faces don't work anymore. They might work when you're 12 and 13, maybe even 14. When you're 15, you need to pull your fucking finger out. I not be feeling sad anymore. We sad faces and crying emojis. 3 more years until you can try and qualify, and who knows what will happen by then, mate. 3 more years, you might have no interest in even playing your PlayStation. There could be a sexy girl that you meet in school who winks at you and smiles at you and maybe holds your hand, carries your school books or something for you, and then she just happens to say right before a huge, big, important race, would you like to go to the cinema with me? And you'll just be like, yes, fuck you, Mr. Turismo, I'm out of here. Check the combo for Nations round 3. It was a Fuji, I think, if we remember correct. I think it was. No, it wasn't. So where was the Fuji? The Fuji's in the manufacturer one. The Barcelona one. The new layout, is that the new layout then, without the annoying chicane? National layout, I'm not sure if that's the one with no chicane. Yeah. I've no interest in that one. It was a wee bit better of a track, like, a bit more fun without the chicane. That's with the chicane. But it cuts out Sector 1. That's with the chicane. That's with the chicane, but cuts out Sector 1. I didn't think there was... How many different versions of Catalunya is there? The original Catalunya. And then I thought there was the off-road Catalunya. And then the Catalunya with no chicane. You're saying there's more than 3 versions? Oh, you can go and look at them now in here. So what have they cut out? That's a straight. That's a totally different turn 1 there. It usually goes into like a wee chicane bit that's now getting into a big U-turn. Right, I'll have to try that track. So well, I can't say. I'll give that wee track a go the next time I'm on. I think so well, just to see what the flow's like. Hello Danny, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in, lads. I'm just about to get off and hit the sack, and we'll hopefully be on at some point again tomorrow. So Scotty, main account for manufacturer. I think so, JJ, yeah. I think I'm well down on this here account in terms of my... Yeah, I'll not be in good lobby, so I'll more than likely, I'll still not pick my manufacturer on the main account until Saturday morning, like, or on Friday night. Maybe so I won't, but yeah, I would like to, if I have any sort of speed, I'd like to be on the main account just to join the fun in top split, or up with the sexy names anyway. Scotty, are you living your life vicariously through JJ? No, I wish I could. I do like the young man, but he has me fucking tortured. So he does. JJ's been part of my life now for 3.5 or 4 years. So he has. JJ has set up many's a night waffling away to me and my ex and stuff, and fucking me, him, and Jerry. He load. Hopefully, we're guiding him in the right direction as well. You know, if he was to bump into the wrong people in this online community, they'd fucking destroy him. He'd end up a wee nightmare. So he would. He could end up in all sorts of trouble. You know, if he sticks with me, hopefully he'll end up a wee gentleman, driving appropriately and stuff, enjoying samba bus races. Cheat says Nemesis. There isn't an update until the 22nd of February. Well, I am going to hit the sack, and I'll hopefully be back on again at some point tomorrow. If we're not on tomorrow, I'll do some sort of video or something. I mean, so well, but I probably will. I'll more than likely bounce on tomorrow, even if it's just for an hour wee bit of practice or something. JJ says no to sambas. You need to be 18 usually, and then you start settling into sambas a bit. Imagine if Cheech had took him under his wing. Yes, I know there's a few other people out there as well. I'm sure they'd be pointing him in the wrong directions. Not on tomorrow. Unsubscribe, says Cheech. I'll try my best to keep you subscribed then, Cheech. I'll try my best. So, well, man. Like I say, I more than likely will be on. If I don't find something to do. And another wee bit of practice. Another wee bit of fun at race A. That race A was half decent. It's just the weight. It's not a good big weight for streaming it. You know, if there was a bit of a flow in between the races, would be much more enjoyable. Tim says, Scotty, join our fun lobby night tomorrow. Could do. JJ says snow runner tomorrow. That could be a plan as well. Yeah. I know. I need to get on snow runner at some point. Have you done much on it? There's a load of us now that has snow runner, and yous all must be at the start of the game, so loads of work and loads of jobs to do. Me, you and Jerry, some other only four able to get into the online stuff. I thought that they would have improved that as well in SnowRunner, but it's still a badass game. The hours disappear on your own playing it, never mind with company. You did a few missions, but not many. But you have online now. Tim says, do SnowRunner, I'll do a lobby on my own with a few different faces, like a real sad face, and then one with the eyebrows is still a bit sad, and then crying his eyes out, and then laughing his bollocks off. Night night, Dave, night. You're at college tomorrow, Super GT finger won't go up. Not to worry. Right, enjoy. I'm not sure what we'll do tomorrow, but we've got options there. We'll get on either for an RE practice or a bit of fun on this. We've got Tim there that's available for us to hop into as well. And we've also got a bit of SnowRunner. If we can get anyone on. Right. Enjoy your evening, lads. It's been a pleasure. As always, stay safe, take care, and we shall catch you on the flip side. Night. Have a good one.